Okay, we are back in Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Where we last left off, we did the whole Dragon Slayer thing, and we need to proceed further into Chapter 4 now. Because remember, that was not the final boss, even though they kind of wanted to paint it that way. Quite a few clues that kind of would tell you if you were paying attention, such as the fact we never got an ultimate weapon. A lot of the side quests didn't quite come to fruition, and we're still missing Master Quartz. It was nice having a lot of voiced parts, though. Gave my voice a nice break. That was like the slowest transition I've seen. Yeah, the frame rate has just been pretty bad lately.
I'm happy to have the opportunity to address you all here on this wonderful first day of the summer festival.
So real quick, is it just me or does Olaf back there look like he's getting ready to jump into the crowd and start brawling or something?
Just yesterday, foreign spies were identified and determined to be a danger to the public. However, they have since been apprehended. I thank the Heimdall Military Police, the Railway Military Police, and the Imperial Army for their work containing the threat. I'd also like to thank the Courageous for detaining a suspicious ship and the Bracer Guild for their assistance. But most importantly, I'd like to commend these people here before me for their direct and substantial aid in resolving this incident. The students and instructors of Thor's military academies, main and branch campuses.
I am Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. As of yesterday, the total number of arrests stands at 94. We believe it's now safe to say this crisis has been averted.
As representative of both campuses, I, Aurelia Le Guin, am pleased to report there are no casualties or major injuries from any student or faculty member from either campus. The results of their training are clear.
In Emperor Eugen's stead, allow me to give you both the highest praise and thanks from the depths of my heart. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Nothing makes me happier than to see you carrying on the will of Emperor Dreikels with such drive.
Now we shall begin the award ceremony on behalf of the Imperial Household Agency. Will the representative from each school step forward, please?
Yes. Yes.
Instructor Schwarzer, can we get a shot of you shaking hands with the Prince? We heard His Highness took command of the Thor's main campus students.
Well, you led your team to deal with another huge threat. That's amazing, Instructor.
I'm sure the people would love to see a photo of the country's prince and its biggest hero.
A fine idea. What do you say, Instructor Reen?
Yes, though it's too great an honor for the likes of me.
I am sure we each had our own strategies, but we are all from Thor's. I believe that you being appointed the principal of the branch campus was thanks to the guidance of Ideos. I am thankful for the honor. You did well too, Major Irving. You handled a difficult situation with ease. I'm sure the field exercises went so smoothly thanks to you. Yes, I'm honored by your praise. And Randy, to be honest, I don't think I could ever thank you enough. I get paid, so please don't sweat it. I'm sure you have already heard, but I would love for you all to attend the parties being hosted by the Imperial Household Agency and the Imperial Family tonight. Until then, we will suspend the field exercises and switch to free time. Spread your wings wide, venture forth to Heimdall's Summer Festival. Yeah. Where should we go, everyone? Don't go too crazy. Also, in case of emergency, you'll be limited to the city block only. It is quite unfortunate that we cannot reveal your actions to the public. Not only did you take care of the Republic spies, but you also protected the capital from an ancient disaster. Thank you. Having started Class 7 is my greatest achievement and my biggest source of pride. Your Highness, it's an honor. It's kind of embarrassing. Good to know we're living up to the name, then. What's going to happen to the Republic spies? Some of them are very weak, so they'll be monitored closely. But since the guild's involved this time, they will be treated humanely, I promise you that. I predict that for some diplomatic negotiations, they will be sent back. We still have some pending issues to deal with, but we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario. Yes, we still need to be careful. But at least for today, please spread your wings and enjoy yourselves. I'd like you all to enjoy the peace that you brought by protecting the capital from that ancient disaster. Your words are wasted on us. I will enjoy it. Reen, Toa? I understand. We sent out messages about Angelica and George to every group we could. I promise I will uncover the truth as well as what led to the Azure Knight's disappearance. So please be patient. Alright. Thank you. We better get going. You're right. Seeing all of you here is making me dizzy. Tita, Agate, are you two on a date? Olivia? Well, well. That's so cute. Shut up. Don't you need to meet up with her too? Are you talking about the one Olivert met in Liberl? That's a secret. Anyway, Elise, are you attending to the charity bazaar after this? Yes, and the princess will also be there. You should come too, Reen. Speaking of which, will you be attending the party tonight with the old Class 7? I am, but not with the old Class 7. Principal Aurelia asked me to lead the students. I'll be attending with the new Class 7 alongside the students of the main campus. I see. I'll be waiting. Reen? Elise, sorry, did I interrupt you? Not at all. What's wrong, Elliot? Well, my father wants to talk to you, Reen. General Craig? Alright, where is the General now? He's borrowing the lounge in front of the VIP room. Do you know how to get there? In front, huh? I should be fine. Elliot, will you be checking out the summer festival? Yeah, I will be attending the party, so I figured I should also enjoy the festival. Maybe I'll stop by the bazaar that the girls' school is running. Please stop by. Well then, Reen, I shall see you later. Have fun, you two. You too, Reen. Call me if you're free. General Craig, Elliot's father and the man in charge of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. Does he want to talk about the Azure Knight? Or maybe... There's a shortcut. Anyway, I better start heading over. So hopefully for future ceremonies they clean all the horse crap off the field before sending us out here. Just saying. Hey, I saw the ceremony. You looked like a real big shot out there. The Ashen Chevalier. I always thought you were cool. Never thought I'd meet you. Plus you actually bet on Lido Bloom when he made that huge comeback. You're amazing. Thank you. Morning, Reen. Hey, you two. Here for an interview? Right on the money. We knew you guys know all of Thor's could do it. We're gonna give the full scoop on Radio Trista's morning news show. Well, you sure are prepared, but are you sure that's a good topic for the first day of the festival? The heroes who saved the summer festival, doesn't that have a great ring to it? The Imperial Chronicle can't let the story slip past us either. We'll have to switch things around a little to make sure it gets into the summer festival special issue. These two are way too fired up. Anyway, Reen, congratulations on your award. Thanks, you two. It was only possible because of everyone who supported me. Nice, I just got a great pic of you right now. Could you keep that off the record? Mostly thanks to Monk. Those U materials were lifesavers, man. What a school year it's been. The students of the branch campus have really all grown up. As the season leaves, I get a front row seat for all of it. Reen, you really helped these kids learn and grow. You should be proud. A girl's gotta eat, Reen. Anyway, I should probably run back to the office. My coworkers who got here earlier are probably there already, but I want to see if we can squeeze this into a special issue. The summer races are today. I'm so excited. The stall's all ready. I can't wait for the doors to open. Grape juice. That's no mint julep. I think I've said that before. The sad part is, if you're not too familiar with horse racing, you may not actually get the reference. I wonder, can we get down here? Will it let me escape through the sewers? Or will they stop me? Ah. It's not too dangerous to go alone, Reen. You have a sword.
Hey, Reen. Congrats on the award.
Alan, what are you doing here? I'm here with the General. I managed to catch a bit of the ceremony. As usual, you guys are doing some crazy stuff. You better relax and have some fun during the summer festival, got it? That's the plan. What are you planning to do for the summer festival? I'm actually off duty after this, so I was planning to go see Bridget. I'm going to walk around the Garnier district in Mater Park. It's a great date course. You two are pretty close, huh? The only reason we can do all this is because you guys fought so hard to keep us safe. If martial law had been invoked, the whole festival would have been cancelled. I suppose so. By the way, is the General in there? Right, you were summoned. Sorry to keep you. Are you ready to meet with the General? No. I just need another minute to get ready. No problem. Let me know when you're all set. There will be a racecourse reception before today's races. It's open to the public. Please check it out. Excuse me, do you want to order something? We're busy with the summer festival preparations at the moment, but you can still order drinks in the meantime. Peach Fizz. Mr. Schwarzer, did you need something? General Craig is in the meeting room on the other side. General Craig's in the room. You ready to meet him? Sure. Thanks.
General, Schwarzer has arrived.
Very well. Show him in. Also, make sure no one disturbs us, warrant officer.
So Reen doesn't actually have a military rank, does he? He's not like a lieutenant or anything, which is why I kind of imagine he probably would have been.
Understood, sir.
Pardon me.
Thank you for coming.
Schwarzer, you truly did an excellent job.
Damn. I was hoping I could just let them talk, but... General Craig, it's good to see you again. And I didn't expect to see you here too, Instructor Neidhart.
Oh, I simply stayed behind to commend you on a job well done. I trust you to lead the students of Class 1 to the party this evening. I apologize for the behavior of some of the main campus students.
It's fine. I think it's all part of a good rivalry. Besides, it seems like they've made up by now.
True enough. I'm not from Thor's myself, but that's exactly what I'd expect from the kind of school that gave us Prince Olivert and Major Claire. Not to mention General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius, and Chancellor Osborne.
My comrade Mueller is also an alumnus. Perhaps had I attended Thor's myself, I would have ended up a completely different sort of person.
Maybe. But things happen the way they do for a reason. For example, Elliot ending up in the same class as you.
Very true.
I shall excuse myself now. I plan to return to the division after the summer festival.
I trust you'll take good care of her. I suppose she is an adult now, and maybe I shouldn't worry quite so much, but...
Fiona.
I will endeavor to be a perfect gentleman as ever, sir. We'll meet again, Schwarzer.
Are he and Elliot's sister? They've been getting along with each other lately. They plan to enjoy the summer festival together today, seeing as it hasn't been cancelled. I see, I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Neidhart and Fiona have both taken good care of us in the past. Nothing's for certain yet. But Fiona is 24 now, so I know I need to prepare myself for her marriage eventually. Neidhart's my subordinate, and I admit he is quite the man, but I still don't think I'm ready. Is that what I'm like when it comes to Elise? But let's get to the reason I called you here. Come, sit. Yes, sir? There are two things I need to talk with you about. The first is regarding the Azure Knight. We had it stored in Corellia Fortress, but it was discovered to be missing from the military vault this morning. Just like I thought. So the questions are when, who, and how. If the machine has the ability to teleport on its own, though, we're stuck. We hope to be able to discover some clues in the fortress's security cameras, so I'd like to wait for that before taking any further action. Understood. Thank you for letting me know. One more thing, and this is the main topic. I have a message for you from General Van Dyke. Really? As I'm sure you've heard, he quit his position as the principal of Thor's main campus and was reinstated to active duty leading the Imperial Army. Though he was invited to the celebration tonight, he was too busy to attend. So he requested I attend in his absence and deliver you this message. I see. If the Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army is that busy, does that mean... I'm sure you have your concerns, but let's put that aside for the moment. The Supreme Commander has been greatly impressed by your work at the branch campus. With that in mind, he wanted me to speak to you about something. About the former subordinate of General Van Dyke's. Someone who was also my direct superior. Former Brigadier General Gilead Osborne. So he knew after all. Yes, he always looked after Osborne when they were still in the military. Meanwhile, as Osborne's subordinate, I was always trying to live up to the example he set. So it was a strange feeling indeed when Van Dyke told me 2 years ago that the young boy with jet black hair had eventually turned up again, as one of Elliot's classmates no less. You knew me when I was young, before I was taken in by Baron Schwarzer? Yes, you get your hair color from the Brigadier General, but your features are more like those of his wife. I suppose they do say boys resemble their mothers. But maybe that's something to ask Chancellor Osborne himself about. However, considering your current relationship, Van Dyke deemed it necessary for us to step in, if only to tell you what we know. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I'll get another. I'll listen to everything you have to say, so please, tell me.
Alright then. Here's the story. About the Gilead Osborne that Van Dyke and I knew. What happened before and after the Hummel incident. And what we still don't know.
Back then, the Imperial Army was already mostly full of officers from commoner families. Among those officers, Osborne was a particularly bright and gifted young leader. He had mastered the Imperial Army's 100-form military combat, and both his leadership and practical skills were second to none. We all expected he'd carry the future of the Imperial Army on his shoulders one day. He ended up marrying late. When he was 35, he had an encounter with a certain girl in a remote garrison town. At first, he seemed a bit self-conscious about the 10-year difference in age between them. But General Van Dyke played the role of matchmaker, and they eventually created a warm, loving home together. Before long, they were blessed with a child, Urine. Soon after, Osborn was promoted to Brigadier General, and it seemed both his professional and private life were set. Until that fateful day 14 years ago. The noble officers in the Imperial Army were looking to start a war in a misguided bid for prestige. Osborn caught onto their plan and severely reprimanded them, but couldn't do much more given they were fellow officers. It seemed as though the officers in question had learned their lesson, but a few days later, tragedy struck. Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. It happened in the middle of the night. They started a fire and he came running. Next morning, all that was found was a burned-down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Immediately after that, Hamel was attacked in the same way, and 3 days later the 100 Days War began. A mere 3 months after the war's start, the Imperial Army had used its unstoppable force to occupy most of Liberl. But due to Liberl's sudden counterattack, the noble officers' armored divisions were defeated and the war came to a standstill. Just when Supreme Commander Van Dyke was about to send in the main division to resolve the situation, Brigadier General Osborn suddenly returned. With Van Dyke's introduction, Osborn met with the Emperor and was tasked with taking care of the Hamel case. Then a mere 10 days later, the 100 Days War came to an end and a ceasefire agreement was signed with Liberl. Half a year after that, the Brigadier General was appointed as the first common-born Chancellor for his actions.
I see. So that's the reason. But why?
This is all Van Dyke and I can tell you. We still have no idea what he was up to those 3 months he was missing. Nor do we know his reasons for becoming Chancellor, or the direction he intends to take Erebonia. The only one who could possibly approach him about these topics is you, his son.
The only man I can call my father is Theo Schwarzer. I don't have many memories of the Chancellor, and those that I do are distant and fragmented.
Understandable. I heard much about Theo back when I served under Osborn. He told me there was a young nobleman, about my age, who was like a younger brother to him. I'm sure their friendship was the reason he left you with Theo.
That's the impression I got from the letter my father sent me. And I have no doubt the Chancellor's blood runs through my veins. I don't know what exactly happened in the attack, but at the very least, I remember how concerned for my safety he was.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
However, I can't accept what he's done since then. What he's still doing to this nation. The way he completely crushes everything in his way. The way he nonchalantly ruins lives and sows chaos. It's monstrous. And also, his plan to invade Calvart. That's why I at least want to question him. Not as his son, but as someone whose life he saved 14 years ago. Despite all the things he's done since, I can at least believe in his words from back then. Tonight's party at the Imperial Palace will likely be my only chance to talk with him. There are so many things to ask. The truth behind recent incidents, his relationship with certain groups, where he's taking this nation. I don't know how just yet, but I will get him to explain himself.
I see. Back when we first met, when you were still small, I believed our families would grow close together. Though that wish may have never come true, you and Elliot did end up meeting. I truly believe that much was the will of Adios. Do what Van Dyke and I couldn't. Find the truth behind Chancellor Osborn. Make him understand you and your friends' wishes.
Yes. Understood.
Later, after Reen parted with the general, many people started to enter the racecourse for the upcoming events. Wow, it's pretty poppin' in there. Wonder where everyone else is. This is Schwarzer. Reen, are you done with the talks? Yeah, Toa, I just finished. Thank you for your hard work. Everyone else told me where they were going, so I figured I should let you know too. I sent you the map info, just check it on your Arcus when you need it. You did all that for me? Toa, you should be enjoying the summer festival too. Well, with all that's happening with Angie, I can't relax. Besides, I thought it would be a good idea to give you some organized information. I'll go out after I finish, I promise. Okay, please make sure to relax. Same goes for you. Make sure you enjoy your time here, okay? I hear there are a lot of events, so make sure you enter them all. Will do. Right, I'll contact you before nightfall. I think the new Class 7 in the main campus, Class 1, are going to need to meet up. Yeah, talk to you then. Now go enjoy the summer festival, Reen. She always does so much for me. I promised Toa, so maybe I'd better go talk with everyone after the events. The party at Valflin Palace. I'll need to be on my toes, and I need to take care of that business for the general. I should enjoy myself during the day and prepare for tonight. I should head to the Imperial Museum, too. Good idea to see how they're doing after everything that happened yesterday. Alright, let's go around. That reminds me. Toa gave me some special tickets this morning. They can be used during the summer festival. Maybe I can invite someone. So we get 5. There's a couple more we can get from those. There's like missions for you, or quests for you to do. They were saying on the forums that you get like half a link level for using a ticket, and you can, I think, do 3 events per person if you want to boost someone. In Summer Festival in Heimdall, you can invite your friends to various events throughout the city. You can invite any member of the new Class 7 to any event, or members of the old Class 7 to events they may be interested in. You can deepen bonds like normal bonding events if certain conditions are met. You may be able to see a special event to try inviting your favorite members. You can progress the main story after using all 5 tickets. So, if we were to start at the camp, is there really anyone out here? That would be, like, scummy as all hell. So we got the Allen note. Okay, it's just these chumps. Principal Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are remaining at the field exercise camp. If something happens, I'll use the Arcus too. Schwarzer, it's you. Hello, Major Irving. You seem busy as ever. I may not have any work to do as Chief Instructor for the moment, but my RMP duties remain. I need to get ready for the summer festival and prepare the security for the party. It'd be nice if you can get some time off, but it's fine. I find time to take breaks. If anything, I'm more concerned about Major Revelt. Never mind. Major Irving is really considered his family. Ashen Chevalier, thank you for your hard work. Thor's Branch Campus, I've heard of your reputation. I expect to hear great things about your future achievements, too. So is there anyone in the train? It's important to point out after the whole fight, I have no CP. No one here.
Oh, this is not...
So feel free to insert cracks here about me
this is
being
nice.
too cheap to stay at an inn. Schwarzer, it's you. Principal Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. Hello again, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Glad to see you too. I hear things are finally settling down in Ordis. Yeah, I was able to report to His Majesty that the city is almost completely restored, though how the next interim overseer will be appointed is still up in the air. Is that so? So Marquis Ballade had been removed from the running as the next Duke Cayenne. I can see the wheels turning in your head. Don't worry too much about it. If you get the chance, you should come visit Ordis again. I'll make sure you get the best reception possible. got it, thanks. By the way, you two seem especially close. You're only a couple years apart, right? You know each other growing up or something? That's right. In fact, Wallace is a fellow graduate of Thor's. I was a year ahead of him, but due to certain events, we ended up becoming close. That's also when I learned not to stand in your way. Sounds like you two sure went through a lot together. Can't imagine these two walking the halls of Thor's. Must have been a pretty wild time to be a student. I remember like it was yesterday. You never backed down from what you believed in. No matter what it was you dragged me into, there was never a dull moment. From the sound of it, neither of you has changed much. Wallace has always understood me well, even from when we first met. I, however, was rather brash back in my school days, though I like to think I've mellowed out considerably since then. If this is her after she's mellowed out, I'm scared to think of what she might have been like back then. Back in the day, she wouldn't hesitate to challenge anyone, even if they were instructors or high-ranking nobles. I suppose she really was brash back then. Back then? This takes me back to my days as a student. Had you and I been at Thor's at the same time, Schwarzer, I'm sure my days as a student would have been most interesting. That's one way to put it. I can just picture her dragging me around everywhere. The Summer Festival. I recall you telling me it was moved a month back in the capital to celebrate the end of the War of the Lions. The spirit vans have calmed down considerably compared to yesterday. Reen, you should enjoy this moment of peace. I'll do just that, thanks, Valimar. I don't know, let's do the bill, I think. So I could try to fish up some arowanas. This is supposed to be the best place to get them from what I understand. This looks like trouble. Every time I see this place, I'm just blown away. Did she say I'm just blown away it? She's missing the by it part, I think. It's got a waterfall. And flowers. Everything here is just so pretty. Agreed, I was struck breathless the first time I was brought here. Guess everything in Erebony is extravagant. Wait, does this place belong to that cocky little runt of a prince? When I think about that, it kind of pisses me off.
Good grief.
Yuna, you need to watch what you say here. That's our Yuna. Instructor Reen, how's it going? Enjoying the summer festival? Yeah, it's a real nice change of pace. How about you, taking in the sights and sounds? There's so much to see and do. Jessica, Luis, and I have been going around all over, having a blast. Glad to hear it. Keep her in check. You can really tell the Empire has a lot of money. There are similar places around Euphoria, but it's not this luxurious. It's fun hanging out with you, Yuna, but sometimes you worry me sometimes. You need to be careful that they don't arrest you for contempt. Valid fear. Hold on, was that Lemaire's? Of course. They must have come to Heimdall for the summer festival. I hope that everyone enjoys themselves. Dear me, where's my daughter run off to? We can't take a family photo without her. Yes, you can. So here's where the Imperial family spends part of their time. I mean, Valflame Palace is amazing and all, but the villa's so quiet and classy. So pretty. Makes me feel like a princess. Princess Alfin will be participating in the event that Saint Estrella is putting on. It's a wonderful thing to be able to host the festival without incident. And during Her Highness's final year as a student, no less. Ashen Chevalier, my thanks to you and Prince Cedric for your service. At the end of the day, we're just grateful that the summer festival can go on. I'm sure His Majesty is pleased as well. Tonight's celebration should be one to remember. Oh, he will remember it. Don't you worry. I see a familiar face over there. That said, I sense a strange presence inside here. I didn't feel it yesterday. There's something over there. We still can't get in here. It's kind of crappy Reen can't just hop that, you know? So that's what you call blaming others. Come on, get to the good part already. Fight, fight, fight! We came from another country to see the Krell Imperial Villa. Hope their quarrel won't have a bad influence on my little sister. Don't worry, everything Balad does is a bad influence. Both of you, please relax. I finally found you, Marquis Balad. I invested in you when you told me you'd be the next Duke Cayenne, but now all my money has gone to waste. I won't rest until you reimburse me for every last Mira. Why would I do that? I'm busy. I have very important people I need to go meet. Don't get out of my way. So even Marquis Ballad has come to Heimdall. I can see he's working hard as ever to clean up his image. I've been trying to get hold of you for so long. You're not getting away this time. Quit your yapping, you nobody. How dare you stand in my way? Step aside this instant. Damn 4 great houses and the other nobles for that matter. They just turned their backs on me. Who cares about that noble girl? I will not accept her. I'm not giving up. I need to get some powerful people on my side. He's certainly tenacious, I'll give him that. He said something about a noble girl. I guess I'll just ignore that for now. Yes, Rain, ignore all life's problems. That's the best way to deal with them. Those people are. They're causing a disturbance for the other guests. It'd be nice if they could take their troubles elsewhere. Black Record 7.
Hello there, you very well. Leave it
Okay, so ship that off to Rosine. Let's see. What else is there to do? Looks like there's someone up here. Oh no, it was down there. That might have just been the butler walking around. No, it's the maid. She's quite reserved, but Empress Priscilla is very respectable. She used to be an attendant for the Emperor at this very villa. She was quite knowledgeable about the job and was very kind to us indeed. So I don't know what they quite mean by attendant. Bravo! How elegant, how beautiful. They say Emperor Dracula was quite fond of this place. I shall follow his example and pray for the tranquility of this country. Reen. Hello there. Elisa, Ferris, and Josette? You two know her? Yeah, I have her ship things with the development division sometimes. She's really great, always ready to go whenever we need her. I have her deliver our fresh produce to Riviera Court as well. I wasn't aware that Elisa was a fellow customer, though. I appreciate all the business. We're not a huge company, so being able to make quick deliveries is our big selling point. We've been getting more and more regular customers lately, so I'd say business is going well. Keeping everything running smoothly is a lot of work, but that's better than leaving it to my brothers. So not only do you make the deliveries, you manage the company too. You're so young, yet you own your own business. That's wonderful. No, being in charge of a shipping company is nothing compared to what you two do. So all 3 of them are managers. What a coincidence. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. Not really. Speaking of Josette, the airship you use is from the series Rhineford released a few years ago, right? Have you ever been to Ruhr for business negotiations before? Yeah, my brothers took me with them back when I was little. But the negotiations took forever, so I ended up sneaking out to play with the little blonde girl... Wait a minute. You mean... So you are that girl, I knew it. For real, Elisa? Now that I think about it, you do look just like her. How did I not notice before? I suppose it's a small world after all. I've known Josette from a young age as well. Really? We were a noble family at one point. The Capua Barony. That was a long time ago, though. They had a close relationship with House Florald. They even came to visit a few times. Josette and I would play together whenever we could. So the 3 of us have all known each other since we were kids. What a crazy coincidence, right? Never would have imagined these 3 had a connection like that. Guess it must have been thanks to Idios' guidance. How could I not put together that this Elisa was the same one from back then? It's one crazy coincidence. But hey, if my brothers and I hadn't gotten our act together, we may have never reunited like this. That said, we're still just a small shipping company, and we have still a lot to learn, but looks like hard work really does pay off. Small world after all, huh? I've used the Capua delivery service a bunch of times before. They're very flexible, and I can have them ship things without mother knowing. The orbital bikes and the Panzer Solak catapult I sent to you were both delivered by Josette herself. I had no idea. She flew those things all the way to Crossbell? She seriously gets around, and they was spelled seriously. It's as if the 3 of us are connected by an invisible string. My father was shocked to hear what happened to the Capua family. He didn't even get the chance to try to aid them. Nonetheless, I hope that Josette and I will be able to keep our friendship strong. So yeah, I think that's everything at the villa. We spoke to everyone. To the airport. Yeah, we want to go to the terminal. Although I do have to go out to the deck, which is gonna be so sucky. so tired. Is the taxi here yet? We were attending a very special opera today. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to procure our tickets. I have no interest in Hogbill Summer Festival, but all anyone in the upper crust talks about are the celebrations. Perhaps I have no choice but to make an appearance at one of the parties. It's really tough to get a ticket right after the summer festival. If I don't make my reservation now, I won't be able to go home right away. I figured I should reserve my return flight. Can I get a ticket to Le Mans first thing in the morning 3 days from now? Would you like a window or aisle seat? He doesn't care as long as he's allowed in the plane. Are you here to purchase a ticket? If you could please wait in line, I'd be happy to assist you when your turn comes. It's really busy today. It's quite crowded on days surrounding the summer festival. So many travelers pass through the airport, it's ridiculous. Let's peek up here. The Lost and Found is nearly full, and so many children have wandered off on their own. It's really busy. If you see something, let me know. So what's the script, Hugo? As far as I can tell, you're abusing your relationship with the government to gain an upper hand on your competitors. Is this that economic theory stuff you were always going on about? You're a bit cheeky, don't you think? Sounds like you learned a few new words, Becky. Back when we were in school, you didn't even know how to calculate your ROA. Shut it and answer the question. Good to see you're improving, to be honest. I don't mind answering a few questions from a peer, but I'm far too busy to deal with a small fry like yourself. So if you want to keep me listening, you better have something worth listening to. That's some balls you got on you, wee man. Small fry, huh? Hope you remember this when you're bulbing at my feet, ball-bag. Let you know what Hugo's thinking, but I better just leave this to Becky. I'll check in with her again once she's free. So Hugo was with Osborne at the track, if you didn't see. Reen, good to see you. I'm actually here to see Becky and congratulate her on establishing her own company. This new company network of hers is going to put her in direct competition with me, but, well, let's just see how she fares after the Metropolis plan goes into effect. That should be interesting. He sure knows how to piss someone off. I cannot believe I was daft enough to try to even be the slightest bit worried about him. Whatever, it just means I can go all out now. Enjoy the leisurely life while you can, wee man. It's been so long since I've been to Heimdall. My son paid for this trip for me, so I need to make sure I enjoy it. I bought my mom a trip to the summer festival for her birthday. Since she works on the farm all day, I wanted to enjoy some time off. Yeah, we spoke to her already. The Imperial Airport is amazing. I was shocked. So easy to get lost around here. I told you not to get lost. I'm sorry. Yeah, smack that kid around. That'll teach her who the boss is. She got lost earlier, and after the attendant, we'd still be looking for her. And under her breath, she's cursing the attendant. I was almost rid of that pesky kid. My luggage. Where's my stuff? Please calm down. Tell us the tag number and we'll retrieve it. Welcome. It's really crowded this morning, but it's only the first day, so it should be easy to travel around the city. It's a perfect day to go out with friends and see all the events. Holy hell, when did I get this many? Yeah, I didn't realize I had that much. Okay. Anyway, we got the final newspaper, I believe. Usually the special is the end. Wait a second. They have a shop out here? They have a lot of crap out here. What are you even saying? The Summer Festival is all about the summer races. Don't you dare tell your mother. This is so boring. I want to go on the tour. Work sure has been rough today with all those special flights, and the Summer Festival's barely even started. We need to be more attentive to prevent accidents from happening. Boy, it sure must be nice to be on vacation, but I'm here for work. What ship is mine? You own a ship? Ah. Took you long enough getting here. You missed the party. It got pretty crazy. It's fine, as long as you had fun. Mostly just watched the bracers and the army run around. Really want to see the gear those cavalry guys had. Kinda sad I didn't get a chance. You gotta stop sweating the small stuff. It's one of the things I sent you out here to learn. You're right, I got it. The most dangerous mother-daughter pair is back together. Well, you might have missed the party, but the Summer Festival is starting soon. That should be fun. Alright then, Nuit Blanc is in the Garnier district, so let's head out there, Jingo. That sounds familiar. New White or something like that? Garnier district? That's the Hostess Club or something, isn't it? That's your favorite store, isn't it? Wait, shouldn't you go get changed first? I forgot I was still in my work clothes. These two are really something else. It's the little guy, the hunting hound in training? His name's Cerberus. You like him? Looks like he's got potential. So you started raising him. You better make sure he gets fully trained, Jingo. You bet I will. In order to stay afloat in a business like ours, you gotta know all the ins and outs of Erebonia. I sent Jingo on her own so she could learn this stuff. She's already learned so much, she even grown a couple of each too. Can't wait to hear all about her adventures. Mama used to go around dealing arms in war zones, so she's pretty savvy when it comes to politics and stuff. Looks like I still got a lot to learn. Stuff's all pretty interesting, but I've got to learn. I gotta watch and learn if I want more like Mama. They're missing a word there.
I got some good stuff. Done already?
Yeah, grammar's not one of
Wanna
the
buy
things she's got.
something?
I was curious if they're gonna try to pull a fast one and slide something in here, but apparently not. Anyway, I don't know if there's gonna be. I don't think I need another Diablo's gem at this point, to be perfectly honest. So I think that 3-party dungeon's pretty
Done
much
already?
it.
Wanna buy something?
Mint hair for Kurt, blonde for Laura.
Done already?
What do I even have for human materials now that I think about it? 50, so I could get a Zemurian ore shard. 8 flights in 1 hour? That's just too much. Shoot. It's nice we have more lanes and all, but I sure as hell can't say the same about our manpower. This is ridiculous. Such beauty, solemnity wrapped in effervescence. The Pantagruel, such an exquisite ship, yet I cannot get near its presence. These tourists just keep on coming, don't they? Pantagruel isn't even on display for the public. Had to tell them to go away. The Pantagruel houses a luxurious grand hall. It's capable of accommodating large parties. There are actually suggestions to have the party in the sky. But His Majesty does not like to be flashy. That's why it'll be held in the usual place, or so I heard. Sure is a relief to hear we were able to arrest those foreign troops. Their combat prowess and proficiency in covert operations were quite eye-opening. We should look into scaling up our security. Great advice. Let's hit the races. Okay, the stars are probably something you can use the tickets for, I'm betting. Hey, it's Mint and Lindy. Didn't expect to see you two here. Hi there. What a coincidence. Still can't get over how tall Gaius has gotten. Almost didn't recognize him, and Elliot's gotten more handsome too. Congrats on making your musical debut. As a fellow member of the Wind Orchestra, I'm real proud of you. Thanks. You two have really grown up too. Think so? I don't really feel like I have, but it has been a year and a half, and one way or another we've all grown since our school days. You've become the branch campus's nurse, Lindy, and you're working on Panzer Soldads now, Mint. Glad to see you've each found a good path to follow. Mint note. Guys and I were hanging out when we ran into them. You did tell me they were at the branch campus, but there's something more real about hearing it straight from them. They went down a different road than we did, but it seems like it really worked out. I want to hear all about their lives while you have a chance to talk. To this day, I consider Erebonia my second home, and never feels more so than when I'm with my old classmates. The winds and the goddess may have pushed us in different directions, but today they've shaped us all into fine young adults we are today. I think your group of 4 is perfect for the summer festival. Speaking of groups, I hear that Uncle Makarov and Instructor Mary are in Heimdall. My information says they were last seen on a date on the east side. Hope Uncle Makarov's doing okay. I'll have to check him on him later. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see his favorite niece. That's what you think. Still had some work to finish, but Min dragged me out of the office. Must have been ideas as well that we met the 2 of you here, though. Might be fun for the 4 of us to go around the festival together. Yesterday I bet on the right horse to come in first. My luck is really starting to kick in. At this rate, the summer race should go well for me. I should bet big here. Now I should be conservative. There's a racecourse reception up until the start of the race. You don't often get a chance to ride a racehorse. You should try it out. Today is the day of the summer races. The first race of the day will start at 1. Please don't miss seeing which horse will capture the glory this year. He also sells that. We have a jockey Mishi on someone. The summer races are starting soon and draws famous horses and jockeys from all over. You can't miss it. the Imperial Household Agency will be hosting a party at Villa Solea. Alright, I've got places to go today. First the opera, then the summer races. Maybe we'll go to the club after that. Well, we have a good time too. Okay, what's going on in here? A lot of people. Lena Bloom is racing? Wasn't he retiring? Looks to be in good condition, but he's so old. How intriguing. Should've left on a high note, buddy. I did pretty good yesterday. Maybe I can bet on the winner of the summer races tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to make some bets. I'll let you choose who to go for. Win big, okay? Go Lumber Blitz. You're gonna win again this year. Want an autograph. He's this really handsome guy. I wonder if he'll shake my hand. Racecourse reception? Looks so cute. Maybe I'll check it out later. They occasionally have racecourse receptions. So nice to be able to sit on the racehorses. Maybe I'll participate too. Have you placed your bets yet? Lena Bloom is postponing his retirement in order to run this race. The oddmakers are going crazy. Things usually get chaotic during the summer races, but this year is something else. This is fun. I can't wait till it starts. Don't be stupid. According to my analysis, there's no way number one's worth a damn. You should recheck your data. I'm going to bet on exact on 1-3. Number 3, Black Prince is solid. You have to be firm with your decision. The horses and jockeys both look handsome. Smile, show me your pretty faces. There are a lot of strong horses in this year's summer races. Lena Bloom is an interesting one. This one is hard, it goes so many ways. It's going to be exciting. Heard that some old horse is going to be competing today. Too bad Landstar won't be. Went to the racecourse reception too. Horsey was so tall. Horses are amazing. My daughter was really happy about it. It's fun for kids. Hope Landstar is there. They let me ride a horsey. It was so cool. I hope I can ride Landstar one day. I need to root for Grandpa Horsey too. I'm so excited. Went to the doctor's this morning to check on my condition, and it was a miracle. My chronic condition that was getting worse is finally starting to get better. When I heard that, I was convinced it was all thanks to Lena Bloom. Now that I think about it, my condition started getting worse when Lena Bloom started doing worse. Glad I believed and waited it out. Lena Bloom is retired to be retiring soon, but made a miraculous comeback. And his condition got better as if they're connected. Should share the story with Monk. If Monk runs with us, he will run with anything, man. He is not exaggerating when he says dirt.
I said...
So I don't know if that's the last radio story or what exactly. I don't know if I spoke to them or not. Well, the lady said she wanted to see the summer race, see what the summer races were all about, so we came. What's going on? Lena Bloom is racing? Which race is he in? My husband was as giddy as a schoolboy last night. He gets like that sometimes, but I think it's cute. Let's see how the races turn out. I saw you at the ceremony earlier. Now that was a shocker. I never would expect to see the Great Hessian Chevalier betting on horses. Thank you, that was a rare experience. Are the summer races happening today? Yes, as part of the festivities, we'll be hosting a racecourse reception where you can mingle with the racehorses. The horses running in today's race won't be there, but it's a really popular event that's open to the general public. We also have a flag collecting time trial set up for your enjoyment. All it costs is one ticket and you're good to go. Horse mingling event and a time trial. I should invite someone. So, cancel. It's you. You here to scout out the summer races, instructor? No, I'm just doing a little patrolling. Are you three trying to predict the winners? Yes, but don't worry, we're not breaking any rules. How do you think... Nice way to spelling think. How do you think the summer races will go, Instructor Reen? Favorites are Lumber Blitz and Black Prince, right? Given what happened the other day, sometimes it's worth betting on a miraculous comeback. So, my bet's on Lena Bloom. 2 miracles on the trot. That's legendary. First and second are easy, there'll be third that's tricky. Outside of the top 2, are the rest evenly matched? Don't patch me like that. I said Lena Bloom. Don't get too heated over it, guys. that's everyone out here. Gave the story to Monk. They probably won't let me go, but we'll just double check. It's too dangerous to go alone, even though I have the sword. Yep. From the look of it, a bunch of people splurged on VIP seats today. Guess everyone's really looking forward to the race. Here's hoping it's a good one. Like, I wonder if there's a way to look at their proper levels rather than this. This is all about combat crap. Don't worry so much. Still adding Lena Bloom to the mix is troublesome. Can't remember the last time a race was this unpredictable. 50,000 on a 2-4 exacta? That takes guts. Don't lose everything before the party. Going with Lumber Blitz and Lena Bloom, nothing's more exciting than an unpredictable race. The summer races are starting soon. Now I shall watch my horse for my special seat. Okay, Wonder, relax. Take some deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. You can win. I believe in you. Yes, sir. Yep, I'll do my best. But can you two just relax? Some races are happening right in front of me. Make sure you remain calm, Wonder. But make sure you give it your all, too. Your race was perfect yesterday, just as I taught you. Just remember that engraved in your brain. With your skills, Nines could win its first summer race and show us that prize. Or maybe they'll come in 9th place, just saying. You enjoying the race course reception. Put a lot of work into preparing for the summer races. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. It's a rare chance to get an authentic racing experience. You won't want to miss it. The issue at hand isn't whether Black Prince wins or not. What matters is if he makes a dramatic comeback. He really is an interesting person. I'm kind of intrigued. We'll see what he's really made of today. Summer races are as popular as ever. A lot of customers have spent a great deal of money. Can't wait to see what happens. Okay, last 3. Hello, you 3. Watching the horse races together? Something like that. We're also swapping info, of course. Guild branches haven't officially started back up yet, so we're talking about how we want to proceed. Though we ensure the safety of the summer festival, there are plenty of issues yet to tackle. We're pretty short-handed, too. First thing we gotta do is round up all the bracers who were scattered after the branches closed. Including the junior bracers, there were about 50 of them. Wonder what they've all been up to. I'm certain things will only get busier from here on, which is why it's all the more important we rest up now while we have the chance. Be sure you find some time to relax and enjoy yourself today. I will, thanks. So which are your favorites to win? Speculating on what may happen in the future is pointless. It's far more thrilling to pick one and ride the whims of fate. The way you put it is kind of scary, but hey, I'm a man, let's do this. These 3 seem to be enjoying themselves. Did you hear that Prince Olivert's out on a little date on the east side? I was gonna escort him, but then I realized that the date was with her. Who's her? Someone from the guild? Bingo, I'll have to introduce you sometime. We may never know who this white-haired bracer woman is. Nothing about her whip, her wind affinity, or anything. Yes, have you been invited to the party you've been invited to the party as well, haven't you? Yeah, I'll be there chaperoning the students. I'm sure there'll be nothing to worry about. I'll be attending the Imperial Household Agency's party alongside Prince Olivert. Then you'll be at Villa Solea. It's not too far from here, actually. I'm sure things will be pretty lively over there, too. I wish Mateus could have been able to join us, however. I suppose I'll just have to save our topics of conversation for another time. Mateus Vander, he's Kurt's father. From the sound of it, he and the Viscount go way back. The way the Viscount gambles only makes him more roguishly handsome. I deserve this. I've been working non-stop lately. I've earned a little fun. And so have you. Go out and get yourself into some trouble. If you say so. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit this one up. I think the exclamation point is marking the museum, which is the one I'm going to do last. There's a lot of going around in the plaza. What are those young ladies doing? Perhaps I'll go take a look. So that's the Heimdall Cathedral. Honey, pictures. We have to take pictures. It's good that the threat of Calvert is gone, but I hear there was still another incident around here yesterday. We, the Heimdall Military Police, will also patrol the area. I was hoping to visit my daughter Micah as well. Seems the timing wasn't right. I don't see her. Charles? Look who came to see you, my dear sister. This town is indeed beautiful, just like St. Arc. Very well, I should capture its beauty on canvas. Stop it, you're going to get in everyone's way. So this is a reference to Chapter 1, in case you don't remember. You need to let me know ahead of time if you're coming. Are you being shy? How adorable. You never listen. Is that your brother? Seems like a sweet guy. Rosalie, no, my brother is nothing more than an ill-mannered oaf. There was a book I just finished reading, so I decided to donate it. I didn't expect to be treated to something so tasty. It's a pretty nifty service. This is an excellent scone. It goes great with iced tea. Wouldn't expect anything less from the school Princess Alfin attends. Welcome. These are all the things all of us students at St. Estrella have brought. Please take a look. Boy, it sure is busy this year, but then again, it is every year. Where the edges of Calvert have been caught. What a relief, now we can have fun without worry. Trying to grab all the runners real quick. What a lovely day. Perhaps I'll take a look around the bazaar. The clock over there is cute, but so is the umbrella holder. Wait, the antique table over there might just be a hidden gem. I can't decide. A bazaar. The more you buy, the more you help others. Now, isn't that wonderful? Luna, is there anything you want? Come look with Mommy. Yes, Mother. My goodness, a bazaar. I love the Summerfest. My husband is watching over everything, so Luna and I are going all out. I want an encyclopedia. Nerd. Welcome, hungry. Looks like the students from the school are having an event. We got the perfect on-the-go grub. Ground sausage. Welcome to St. Estrella's Charity Bazaar. I recognize that face. Are you President Elise's Shh. Sorry, but can you keep it a secret? I don't want to cause a scene. Of course. President Elise is at the reception desk in the back. Would you like to go see her? Yeah, I'll do that. Welcome to the annual Charity Bazaar. We have to make sure things look busy for the Princess and President Elise. So pretty. You're the one who lives in the apartment across from St. Estrella. Welcome, take your time and enjoy yourself. Okay. What a sweet boy she has. Please take your time. So if you missed any of the chronicles, you can get it here, but they also have the next part of Kobe. This is the book you wanted, Tate. Do you want to go ask the nice lady if you can buy it? She said no, scram kid. You bother her. I don't want it. You buy it, Mama. Nerd. This charity bazaar is the embodiment of the spirit of philanthropy of St. Estrella's Girls' School. All profits will be donated to less fortunate children. It may not be much, but no good deed is too small. The clock over there is cute, so is the umbrella. We already spoke to her. Every time we sell an item, I have to rearrange everything. I'll do my best not to fall behind. Some may call that a Sisyphean task. I apologize for my behavior, however, it is our duty to protect Her Highness. Please don't mind me and do enjoy the bazaar. Reen! There you are, Reen. You came after all. Figured I'd stop by to see how things are going. St. Estrella's Charity Bazaar. It's going well, it seems. Thanks to you and the new Class 7. Under the Governor's orders, security has been elevated, allowing us to sufficiently prepare. Please allow me to thank you as well. I'll make sure to convey your message to the new Class 7. Why don't you go enjoy yourself, Reen? You've come all the way here, after all. But before you do you have anything you'd like to donate to the bazaar? We're serving authentic St. Estrella iced tea and sweets to our donors. Items are accepted at any time, so feel free if you want to let us know if you want to. Same for the charity bazaar. I have an idea. Maybe we can ask someone else, too. Yeah. I think that's everyone, actually. Stuck in here real quick. During the summer festival, our customers are invited to our anniversary party. There will be a buffet that features ingredients from all over the world. It may not compare with the party at the Imperial Palace, but we hope our guests will still enjoy it. Looks like there's a crowd out in front of the charity bazaar. There's also going to be a special mass at the cathedral tomorrow. Please enjoy Heimdall Summer Festival. Okay, we'll go over here. Most of our guests have gone to the city today. You have fun out there too. I want to go to the summer festival, but I can't think of any new ideas. This isn't good. Instructor Schwarzer. Hello? Thanks for your help earlier, Sharon. Chairman Arena, you've come all this way to Heimdall? Yes, I arrived late last night. Elise told me about your spoils. It's all thanks to everyone. Your daughter helped a lot, too. I guess it's fair to say she's grown up a little, though her work in the 4th Development Division could use some work. Chairman? Hate to say this now, but I quite regret not being able to help Master Reen and Lady Elise yesterday, but I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. I heard you two will be attending the party at the palace tonight. Yes, I was invited along with my father. However, I need to get some work done before then. Maybe you should just take it easy for now. Indeed, Chairman, allow me to help you. In that case, can you take care of the arrangements for the M&A? Of course. She really is something else. By the way, we're in the middle of searching for intel on Marquis Ragner's daughter. If I happen to find anything on my end, I'll let you know. That'd be a big help, thank you. It's all very concerning, I can't help but be worried. I believe my father is meeting with someone in the Leica district. I have a feeling I know who it is. Probably Schmidt. Masterine, I have something for you. I do hope you'll accept. Mirage Cape. So this is one of the gifts you can get here if the character is max bond level, I believe. Did you make this, Sharon? Yes, especially for you. Hope it pleases you. I mean, it does, but why? Because you always treat me so well, Masterine. Just wanted to show you how appreciative I am. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to hold it close. So if you want to see its stats... Alright, I got the little devil doll too. Speed and evasion. So this is like the dream item for Fee. And the little devil doll can only be used once per battle, but will not break. So it's kind of like the Mobius. Is it Mobius or is it something else? There's a Master Quartz that has something similar. I think Mobius was the item, so it would be... God, which one is that Elise uses? Because I know it's hers. It's a space element. Let's see if we can find ourselves some religion here. It's tradition for the Imperial family to participate in the Mass tomorrow. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance. You need to be fully prepared. We don't want to seem disrespectful. There are 1 appearance per year. Students from a village where we teach are coming today. When we talked about what we'll be doing for the summer festival, they all got really excited. After attending Mass together, we're going to go around the city. I can't wait. Welcome to the Heimdall Cathedral. The Mass will be starting soon. Let us pray for peace. It's time for the Summer Festival Mass. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's be grateful to Ideas that we have made it to this day. During the Summer Festival Mass, we pray for health. I love the momentary relaxation. Why don't you participate too? I'm more about taking health, to be honest. Instructor Reen. Hello, Schwarzer. That was a lovely ceremony earlier. I agree. Good work to you and your students. Thanks. By the way, it's unusual to see you 3 together. I remember seeing you during the ceremony, but I didn't realize you'd come to Heimdall too, Rosine. I'm here to help out with the special Mass tomorrow. I arrived here not too long ago and happened to run into Patrick. Though we were in different classes, I always appreciate running into a fellow graduate. Yes, you were invited to the palace this evening, right, Schwarzer? Father and I will both be there. Let's talk more then. Sure thing. Enjoy the summer festival, you guys. I, for one, am already enjoying myself. After all, I was able to glimpse my young master's face once more. I told you to stop calling me that. I need to run some errands today, but since you're all here, I hope we'll be able to chat at some point. Rosine, about Instructor Thomas. I've already heard about the dark dragon you encountered yesterday. It will not be anytime soon, but if Sir Thomas does reach out to you, then please. Will do. I'm just hoping it won't be during the summer festival. Speaking of which, Rosine, make sure you enjoy yourself. Of course. So we got Celestine's note. I recall correctly, Elise and the princess are holding a bazaar in front of the cathedral. Perhaps I'll go stop by and see how they're doing. I can't even go say hello? So that's why you wanted to go by the cathedral. I'm sure you'll have your chance to talk with Elise at the party tonight, too. Hey, Celestine, you didn't need to mention that. Patrick's a good guy, but not good enough for Elise. No one's. You don't have a sister complex, Rain. This is perfectly normal. Patrick, too. Are you not going to the party at the palace tonight, Celestine? I'm not. I'll be at the party hosted by the Imperial Household Agency this evening. I'll be accompanying Masters Ryan and Alex. Those names sound familiar. They're my brothers, the eldest and second eldest of the High Arms children. Normally they're busy fulfilling their duties abroad, but they're coming back to Heimdall for the party. I'm sure the Marquis will be happy to have all his sons together again. Indeed, he's practically beaming. Sister Rosine is very attentive and good at her job. I look forward to seeing how she develops. Sister Lala is working really hard today, too. At this rate, I feel like our duties during the Summer Festival will go really well. Many people come here to worship during the Summer Festival. At the end of the War of the Alliance, it's said that Heimdall was shrouded in flames. Perhaps that memory persists in the memories of the people of Heimdall. I sense a strong will and woe in your eyes. It seems like you're in the midst of something very deep and intense. But it's important to always have a calm heart. When your heart is calm, you cannot be trapped by hatred and sadness. I shall give you my blessing. May Dios protect you. Today I'm going to pray for peace for everyone in the Empire. After all, today is the day the war came to an end. Does the goddess of the sky live in the sky? That is a good question, kid. Go ask the bishop. Is there anything over here? Because, damn it, there is. I imagine you can probably see the frame rate chugging here, man. Green, Vivi told me she had a letter for me. Why is Vivi delivering letters? Laura's usually out and about, so she doesn't check her mail that often. So I was just doing my good deed for the day and passing along this letter from Monica. I appreciate it. I'm jealous. Monica, that girl in the swimming club at Thor's main campus with Laura. Or they kept in contact after Laura graduated early. Something like this is trivial for a globe-trotting reporter like me. And no need to be jealous, Vi. I've got one for you, too. It's from Adele. Really? I ran into her a while back while I was out and about doing whatever. She had nowhere to send it, so she asked me to hold on to it. Right, she was part of the gardening club with Fee. Thanks. But now I'm curious. Yes, Vivi, how much work do you actually get done? Adele, it really has been a while. Hope she's doing okay. You'll see her soon, I'm sure, especially with the guild sending you all over the place. I hope so. Should be fun. All in a day's work for me. But don't worry about the payment either. The information you give me is more than enough. Yeah, because you use it to write articles, which gets you paid. While I'm out on a long journey, there's nothing that warms my heart more than a letter from a dear friend. Vivi in particular has been a great source of humor and comfort. That said, I'm starting to worry that's distracting her from her work. I wouldn't worry about it. Vivi's always out searching for scoops. I'm sure she only writes letters when she has a free moment. Is that so? Then I appreciate it all the more. Sure is busy this year than it is every year. Calvert Agents McCall, we spoke to him. I don't know if we talked to her yet. St. District was so nice. Cathedral and the girls' school both have such beautiful architecture. I'm so envious. Looks like Helena and Luna are enjoying their shopping. Good, good. Yes, you can see how happy Luna is. By the way, Master, I may be overstepping, but is it fine for us to leave the mansion like this? The relatives are still making a fuss over the family inheritance. I don't really want to deal with them. Things are a bit hectic at home at the moment. We can't really relax at the mansion. It's probably because the family's making such a fuss over the recent tax reforms. I'm fulfilling my duties as head of the house, so I should be allowed to enjoy a nice trip once in a while. He's been away from home for months now, I believe. There's much happening at the mansion, but perhaps the reason Master travels so often is for the sake of Luna and Helena. The two of them would feel pent up at home. Out of curiosity, is there anything you can interact with? Don't have any business. The answer is no. Vester Vinker. We'll go to Vinker. Work our way down from here. I can only imagine how busy this place will be. Looking at all the food stalls is making my mouth water. I'm going to have to do another lab just to pick out everything I want to eat. I'm waiting to hear from my boyfriend. We're going to enjoy the summer festival together. My outfit is perfect and I got my makeup just the way I want it. Today's going to be a good day. That's what she thinks. Here they plan to have 2 parades this year. Apparently the party in the palace is going to be so grand this year they had to move all the other events around in the schedule. The parade is a rare opportunity for us to see the Imperial family. Can't wait for tomorrow. But it's kind of awkward that the Imperial family doesn't want to see you. It doesn't leave much of an impression, does it? Yeah, it's cute and all, but what if? Well, hello there, Instructorine. Speak of the devil. Were you two talking about me? We were. I asked Maya to help me pick out some clothes. To be frank, I'm trying to find something that'll catch your eyes and your heart. Yes, that certainly is frank. Well, given my competition, I need any advantage I can get. So what kind of women's clothing catches your eyes, Instructor? If you say anything with the adjectives pure and innocent, I'm never going to stop judging you. I mean, that's not an appropriate question to ask your instructor. I love when you play hard to get like that. Maybe you like something with a little more exposure. For men, it's important to show off the legs too, right? This is gonna be some kind of harassment. Yeah, that's just a repeat. The same for both of them. Welcome. I'm going to be appointed as the manager of the new branch in Jirai. My mentor Karis and the owner have high expectations for me. I'm so ecstatic, I need to do my best. Steffi looks really excited, what a relief. We're planning to open up a Lesage branch in Jirai next month. Preparations must begin immediately. Once the summer festival ends, it's going to get quite busy. So I wonder if the 4th game happens in, Jirai then. The whole Cold Steel series just lasted too damn long. Just take a right on the next street and you'll see it. But please be careful of the orbital cars when crossing the street. Excuse me, where can I find the store? Professor Schmidt and our former CEO, Gwen, are going to participate in tonight's party. I actually received top-notch guidance from them during my apprenticeship. Those two are mainly responsible for the spread of orbital energy throughout the Empire. As an engineer, I really look up to both of them. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything there for me at the moment. Silver measure. Actually, wait a second. Master quartz. Nothing new. Sort of they're going to pull a fast one on me and hide one right there, but not yet, at least. Right, I'm not going to worry about that until I know who all I'm going to have for the next segment. I already know who the final 4 are. I've been talking about that the entire damn playthrough. It's just I don't know if you're going to have multiple parties in the final dungeon or not. There are so many events going on today. Guess I should just buy a copy of the Imperial Chronicle so I can have a list of everything. Feels like the whole city is nothing but events and sales today. It's pretty hard to get anywhere. I'm already wiped out. It's fine. The festival goes on for 3 days, so there's no need to do everything today. Hey Watson, how's Sherlock? Heard there were as many as 100 foreign spies in Heimdall. Could explain why I saw the military personnel on every corner and the courageous fly in the skies yesterday. I'm so relieved they were all arrested. Nothing. See, at this point, it's probably... Hey, Tio's here. Like, any final loot is probably found in a chest or something. Michi's stage show? I thought it was just an urban legend, but there's a new face hitting the stage too? Randy, we're in trouble. Take it easy, Tio. Tio, she's losing it. Can't stay calm. Next show is starting. Got a Tio note. Hey, Reen, enjoying the summer festival? It's been interesting to say the least. You're spending time with Tio today? Yeah, opportunities like this are rare these days. But sheesh, Tio Tot's Michi obsession hasn't died down one bit. You'd think a 16-year-old girl would be into other things by now. Guess age doesn't matter for things like this. Hey, there's quite a number of adult Michi fans, actually. Still, I never expected Tio of all people to be such a Michi fangirl. Says the guy wearing Michi on his arm. What a lively jig. Maybe I'll join my grandkid and show these youngsters what's up. Did you know Mishi can sing and dance? What a lovely show. I heard this mascot's from Crossbell. Do they have performances like this every day over there? It's Mishi, look over here. What? A show? It sounds fun. Is that Mishi? Why does the person inside the suit come out? It must be hot in there. Not in front of the kids. Excuse me, everyone. Please don't push. Be mindful of others. How much longer is this event going on for? I'm already wiped out. Guess this is proof that peace has returned to our city. Okay, now I need to get in a fight with Mishi. Our special show will be starting soon. Come over and join in on the fun. Mishi, the super popular mascot of Crossbell Province, has come here today to visit us. If you have a special ticket, you'll get front row access to our show. It's fun for one and all, from kids to grandparents and everyone in between, so stop by and see the show. Mishi show, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to watch it with me. I can think of a few people who might be interested. Yuna's one of them. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna stop and do this one since they both like they're a package deal. Reen called up who he had in mind. They met up by the stage. They turned the ticket to the nearby employee and got ready to watch the show. Thanks for the invite, Reen. Didn't expect to be getting a call from you today. Just thought you might be interested. I'm glad you were able to make it. You too, Elise. Is everything okay back at the bazaar? Yes, customers died down a little for now, so it's okay if I step away for a bit. You've been working so hard, you deserve a little break. I'm Mishi. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's super great to see you all today. It's Mishi. Look over here, Mishi. Looks like you're super popular here in Heimdall, too. I'm so happy for you, Mishi. I'm so happy for me, too. Okay, everybody, what should we play today? Hold on. Who are you? You kind of look just like me. I am Mishi. Don't let him trick you, everyone. He is a fake. What? I'm a fake? Nobody told me that. No, Mishi, don't let him confuse you. He's Mecha Mishi. He's a robot who thinks he's you. I'm not a robot. I'm the real one. I, didn't know this character even existed. Must be a new one. Guess there are many kinds of Mishis now. Mecha Mishi seems a little hostile. Is everything gonna be okay? Don't worry so much about that stuff. Let's just have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Now I'm the real Mishi for sure. Everybody, the real Mishi was beaten by the fake one. I bet if we cheer loud enough, it'll make Mishi feel better. Mishi, get up. Don't lose. I don't think Mishi can hear you. Maybe you're not loud enough. You there, we need your help. Cheer for Mishi with us. No gain out of this. Come on, Mishi. Go, Mishi, you can do it. Your Majesty, please try not to stand out so much. Get up, Mishi. Mishi. You still want to fight? Fine, we'll keep fighting until only one of us is left. Why does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishis, so I'll just be me and you just be you. Now come on, let's dance and have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. If we're having a dance-off, I'm not gonna lose. Alrighty? Isn't that great? Thanks to everyone's help, we're all friends now. Okay, Mishi, let's take this from the top. Time to do our big cheer. Let's dance and make a wishy. With Mishi. Well, I'm glad to see them getting along now. Let's dance and make a wishy. I'm glad everything turned out okay. They then proceed to join the rest of the crowd in dancing the Mishi dance to close out the show. Afterward, Reen decided to escort Elise and the princess as they headed to the Saint District. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, Elise, see you later. Please enjoy the summer festival to the fullest, both of you.
Reen?
What is it, Your Highness?
I just want to say... thank you.
You've been so kind to me ever since we met 2 years ago. You saved me during the terrorist attack, and both me and Cedric during the Civil War, and now you've saved Heimdall from a crisis yet again. You've even made peace with Cedric. I thank Adios I was able to meet both you and Elise.
Your Highness.
Princess! I just wanted to let you know how thankful I am. I knew if I didn't tell you now, I may not get another chance to do so. Oh.
I see. So you know what the Imperial government is planning behind the scenes?
Well, I am the princess. I'm certain the point of no return is nearly upon us. But I'm equally certain that you, and everyone else with whom I flew through the sky during the Civil War, will be okay. That's why, no matter what should happen, keep your gaze fixed firmly forward, and never lose hope.
Princess Alfin, I don't deserve such words. But know this, I won't let this be the last time we see each other. As you know, I've got everyone from Class 7 helping me. They're not the only ones. I have friends and allies I can trust all over Erebonia and in the Bracer Guild. In the Crimson Wings, Viscount Arsaean and Prince Olivert will help us too. No matter what happens, we'll never give up. We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter how difficult, in order to reclaim our peaceful lives.
Oh.
Though it may not be much, I'll lend my strength to the cause as well. As a subject of Erebonia, and as your friend, I will continue to support you, Your Highness.
Reen. Elise. Oh gosh, I've been thinking so hard about so many things. But both of you are so sincere and kind. I've decided I'll just have to keep you both.
Your Highness?
It seems like I'll have to ally myself with you after all, Elise. Together, we'll form a powerful team that won't lose to Elisa, Laura, Emma, or anyone else. Oh, but we'll need to be careful about Muse. That vulture might just swoop down and make off with the prize while everyone else is fighting.
Sounds like you know her.
I can certainly see that happening. We should definitely be careful of her.
Wait, that's what you two are going to agree on? And please be a little more aware of our surroundings. The royal we unlocked? I'm gonna look into that achievement before I actually spend any more of these tickets. So are we able to do the Mishi thing again, or is that it? Because we don't have the max. We can see you get half a level for using a ticket. I'm gonna try to angle the camera down to hope it smooths things out a bit. Hey man, have you seen the Summer Festival special issue? You only discover all the Summer Festival's events. Got the scoop on the spies that got captured. Come on, come on. This here is your ticket to making the most of the Summer Festival. So many people out today, this is great. Lilo was apologizing to me for underestimating the amount of people, but there's no need for that. It's good to have so many customers. Now all we need to do is work hard to make them all happy. Welcome. Oh no, we're gonna run out. I need to get some time to run to the grocery store and get more ingredients. So now they're grayed out. That's what I wanted to check. Anyway, we can speak to Machias and Patiri real quick. Machias, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? The Inspectorate is based in Heimdall. Why are you here? Did you take some time off for the summer festival? Cynthia said I should come. Anyway, don't think you can head into the store before me. We both know the pecking order around here, right? Sure, whatever. Don't you think that uniform is going to be a problem, though? I might be on vacation, but I'm still busy. Gonna be helping out at the pub during the festival. That's why you're out shopping. I happen to have some free time right now. Would you care for some help? I don't need help from a four-eyed dork like you. We're both headed back to the Ost District anyway. It only makes sense. Don't just decide that on your own. Listen, Machias, I better not see your punk ass around the pub again. Not unless you're looking for an ass-kicking. I only had one task I needed to take care of today, and I got it done early this morning. So hoping I can relax at home for the first time in a while, I stopped by to purchase some coffee beans. But I thought I had a relaxation went out the window the moment I saw Patiri, though I must admit she's taking her job pretty seriously. If it's just shopping she needs a hand with, I guess I can help. Welcome to celebrate Emperor Dracul's victory at the end of the War of the Lions. We are handing out these gifts today. Please accept it. To your album. Hey, Mr. Schwarzer, this is a personal gift from us. Vitality Droplet. This is for me? Yes, the only reason we're able to celebrate the Summer Festival is thanks to all of you. This is our way of showing our gratitude. Please accept it. I see. In that case, I graciously accept. Hello, sir. Have you heard? We're selling souvenirs for the Summer Festival. Feel free to take a look. Okay, we'll start here. Many families have come to this year's Summer Festival, but they were saying something about a Mishi and a robot. I wonder what they're talking about. I'm super curious. Yeah, I should have... well... yeah, I have enough to finish the recipe book once I get that last recipe. It should be... like, if this is like Sky 1, it's going to be here. Otherwise, it's possible that could be something like... no, I haven't actually seen a written down recipe, so it'd have to be here then. Summer Festival celebrates the end of the War of the Lions. It's also the day Leanne Sandlot, the landsmaid who fought alongside the Great Emperor, passed away. We've prepared a special section today. Why not immerse yourself in some readings on the Middle Ages? Special issue? You don't have anything special here, man. I heard a rumor that Liza will be participating in a baking contest on Vesta Street. Liza, why didn't you invite me? I should go visit her when there's a lull at work. I read the Imperial Chronicle. Members of Thor's played a big role in capturing those agents, right? It's thanks to you that we're able to have the Summer Festival. Thank you so much. Please enjoy yourselves today. Instructor Reen. Hello. Hello, Valerie, Tatiana. I see Toa and Sandy are here too. What are you all up to today? I just happened to run into them earlier. I wanted to show them around Heimdall today. The three of us didn't know anything about the city, so we were exploring together. This place really is too big. We ended up getting lost. I was surprised how much bigger than Hollyasket it is. I don't know what we would have done if we hadn't run into Instructor Toa. Sounds like you three had quite the day. So it seems. But there's no need to worry now. Just tell me what you'd like to go see and I'll lead you there. You're like our own personal guardian angel, Instructor Toa. Except the miniature edition. It doesn't matter what it takes. I have to meet Miss Dorothy and get her signature on my book. Wow, Dorothy's pretty lucky to be so beloved as an author. Honestly, I underestimated Heimdall. I didn't realize it was so big. Reading and hearing about it is a lot different than actually seeing it. I went back home this morning. It was so nice to see everybody again. I want to make sure that all of you can have happy memories of Heimdall too, so I'll be sure to be the best tour guide I can be. Okay, talk to Sandy now. There we go. Heimdall is just so large. I wonder how many Alsters would fit in here. It's almost terrifying. It's pretty overwhelming at first. That's good. Maybe next time we can collaborate on a model. Combine Lesage's and Strega's traditions into one pair of shoes. Sounds really interesting. Alright, let's talk it over tonight. Weren't you invited to the Imperial Household Agency's party tonight, Howard? Yes, you're right. What a hassle. I feel like I'm on the verge of coming up with a good idea. If you're going home, we don't have time. Maybe I should ditch the party. You haven't changed at all. And that's a repeat. Claudio here is one of the developers at the Strega Corporation. I've known him for about 2 years. He's really skilled and has a good sense of things. Sure, he's a foreigner, but the two of us work well together. Like, he may be the guy who gave us the Strega side quest in Sky 1. I don't really remember the guy's name because he was that small a character. But that could be a dude from Laboral, just be aware. Summer Festival starts today. I wonder what I should buy. Yeah, my back hasn't gotten any better. Medicine should be working, but I just don't feel right. Welcome. Today we celebrate Emperor Dracul's victory in the end of the War of the Lions. Why don't you purchase a nice accessory for someone who's dear to you? Brown hair for Tita. That's kinda it. Thanks again for your patronage. There are a lot of parties during the Summer Festival, so please don't drink too much. I have medicine that prevents hangovers. I usually recommend it for those who don't. I recommend it for those who don't usually drink. Yeah, I should have enough scopes for the rest of the game. Luckily, I was using the scanners throughout the last dungeon there. The Dragon's Nest or something? I don't remember what it was called. Hey, where should we go next? Looks like there's a flash sale going on across the street. What's with all these horrible cars? Just let me across already. This year's summer festival is as bustling as ever. It feels as though we get more and more tourists in every year. I'll have to be careful I don't get lost in the crowd. The streets are so crowded. Excuse me, out of the way, please. I have important business to attend to. We're putting out our Summer Festival special issue today. It covers all the notable places and attractions throughout the city. It also has articles on two big parties and the Emperor and the Empress. Please check it out. There you are, Reigns. You'll be in charge of all official interviews, the party, mass, and the Heimdall Opera House. Isn't that a lot? Don't overthink it. Good luck. Late seems really worried. I need to work harder. I really regret not being able to interview everyone this morning. Yeah, that's right, you can't go upstairs. I was looking to see if there were any dots there, and then it struck me. Oh, man. It's been a long game. You can sign up here for the Heimdall Tram Tour. It's a special event that we hold during the Summer Festival. The westbound tram takes you a scenic tour of the Summer Festival. The eastbound tram is currently full, so you'll probably find this one a bit more relaxing. For a special ticket, you get to bring an extra guest with you. Great deal. Maybe I should invite someone. A member of the new Class 7, someone might be interested. Bleh. That blue-haired girl over there, she's a regular here. She always orders a 15 stack. Looks like she's here with her older brother. It's so sweet I can't help but smile. Hey, you two, checking out the stalls? Yes. She's been nagging me ever since the ceremony. Come on, Eustace, get the lead out. I've got that ice cream stand square in my sights now. Let's get 10 scoops each. How many stalls are we going to visit? This takes me back to our school festival. Eustace note unlocked. Thought my brother might show himself at the party tonight, but unsurprisingly he's busy. I'll have to speak with him another time. I suppose it isn't something I should keep putting off, however. Come on, Eustace, we don't have time for dilly-dallying. There's stalls to visit. Okay, fine, just get off me already. Let's repeat. Seems like there's something bothering Eustace. I'll just have to get his mind off it. Come on, let's keep going. Part of me thinks that Milliam just wanted to go for the ride. Well, I'll get this guy, but then we'll stick to the left side. Dracula's Plaza is busier than ever. There is a statue of the Great Emperor here. I guess it's only natural. Oh ho! Here's our final recipe. Hey there, want something to eat? Festival just started. Make sure you don't go hungry. So real quick... I assume that's 50 CP, not EP. Yeah, take this. And now we are going to cook it. Here you go. So, start with someone who's going to be good at it.
What a pain.
We're looking for the unique dish.
Not bad.
Okay, it wasn't him, so we'll try Sarah.
I got this covered.
Blah. Guys.
Let's give it a try.
Show us how they do it in Nord.
I went all out for this one. How was
it actually was a Nord thing. Did not see that one coming. And then grab someone who's...
I got this in the bag. Looks tasty.
Of course you'd do it right, damn it.
I got this in the bag.
Come on, Eunice, screw it up.
What?
And there's your trophy. Going to enjoy the summer festival to the fullest. Well, well, the city is simply bustling. There'll be fireworks on the final day, right? I can't wait. I need to scope out the parade route. The Sears route goes through the Saint District, so the best spot should be. A picture with a cathedral in the back would be nice. Hey Reen, the ceremony was amazing. Seems like you did a good job yesterday. As your former instructor, I can take great pride in your accomplishments. Whoa, now this is an interesting combination. Didn't I just see you right after the ceremony, Monk? Came here for an interview, that's when I ran into Instructor Thomas. Last time we met was at graduation. What has that been, 5 months? Heard you quit being an instructor. Well, with all the recent changes, the main campus wasn't really a good fit for me anymore. But it's nice to see the men you've both grown up to be. Regardless of what happens, I'm confident you two can pull through. I don't know about Reen, but I still feel like I'm fresh out of school. You know what happened yesterday, right? Is there a reason you didn't act? You overestimate me. Besides, you guys were already on it. I had a matter to attend to that I couldn't ignore. A matter? It's an insurance policy, don't worry about it. But I may need to talk to you about the black records. Understood, I'll keep that in mind. Please contact me through Rosine if you must. Thank you. In any case, try to enjoy the festival. You may as well since you're already here. I'm just going around the summer festival collecting whatever material I can. I'll be catching up with Director Michael this afternoon to swap stories with him. I'm afraid I won't be able to go with you to the party venue, but I'm looking forward to reading your front page article. I'm trying to crack my wrist. There it goes. That's right. I guess the Imperial Chronicle does have the exclusive on the party. I'll try to give you something worth reading at least. I'm tickled pink that the summer festival is able to go on after all. Let's all be sure to squeeze every last drop of enjoyment out of it. If you're feeling peckish, I highly recommend that kebab stand. Seem like you're having fun. Of course. We'll talk to them. My parents are always like this. Why do they have to drag me along? Well, I am curious about Princess Alphin's dance partner. Also, I always take note of all the events Prince Olivert participates in. I'm not a groupie or anything, I just have a lot of time on my hands. That's worse. The party's always been held in the Asmelius Garden in the east wing of the Imperial Palace. Rumor has it Emperor Eugene likes it there. The whole area is reserved for the Imperial family. I'm so jealous of the people who got invited. Drakel's Plaza is buzzing with activity. The Elfin Palace is busy preparing for the ceremonies and celebrations. This is all thanks to the summer festival going off without a hitch. I'm quite relieved. Hello, Adjutant Chevalier. Thank you for your help in capturing the Calvardian forces. Heard there was another situation besides the one with the Calvardians. We haven't got any precise information, but allow us to thank you for protecting our capital. I don't super get it, but he looks really cool. He has a really nice beard, too. I wonder how old he is here. I gotta get this shot during the festival. Look, it's Kurt. Do you want to check out the summer festival with us? I don't know, this is kind of a big group. Yeah, it might bother other festival goers. Who's he? Wait just a minute, he's adorable. You're right, but he's a different type of cute from Kurt. He's like a sweet little brother you want to protect. How about all 5 of us walk around together? Hey, ladies, I'm here too, you know. Good luck, guys. Stay strong. Bringing Kyrie out definitely got the ladies' attention, but now it just knocks down my odds with them even more. How did I let this happen? You might have played it yourself there. Sydney note. Instructor Reen, can you do something about this? I mean, I could, but if I say something now, it might just make things worse. Sorry, but you're on your own here. I understand, but... I thought I could relax into her Heimdall, but now things are a bit awkward. Guess I'm destined to always be called cute, huh? I've grown a lot since coming to the branch campus. I know I've put on some muscle. The road to becoming a true man isn't easy. Kyrie's taking this pretty hard. Luckily, he hasn't resorted to HGH yet. He's the type that tickles my maternal instincts. This one's cute, too. I'm so lucky I get to meet Kurt. Today is going to be so fun. Major Claire, are you working security? Yes, the threat may have passed, but we can't let our guards down. There's no need to worry, though. The Intelligence Division tells me we've gotten all the spies. As for the party, we're working closely with the Imperial Defense Force to ensure our security is airtight. Yes, at the very least, we should avoid any major issues. So please relax and enjoy the summer festival. I will, thanks. Reen, I wanted to say, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help last night. Let me take care of all this so you have a chance to relax. Just make sure you don't push yourself too hard, Major. I'll be careful, thank you, Reen. So I don't know if she gives you a item or not. Like, I may not have her link thing high enough. Security situation inside the city shouldn't pose a problem. It's pretty hectic this year, but nevertheless we're working together with the other teams to ensure safety. Please leave everything here to us. I'm in charge of communications with the Railway Military Police. The Railway Military Police do fine work. We can't let them show us up. Welcome, aren't you? You're the instructor from yesterday. Hello. Hello there, looks like your stall is doing well. Yes, thankfully. Artem has been helping out, and our sales are really good. Hope you enjoy your time here as well. Will do. Instructor, thank you for all your help. It's time to get to work. I'm gonna help Mama and Papa today. I need to raise my voice and call out to the customers. Welcome, want some juice? Our sales have been really good since the festival started. I'm so glad we came to the Emperor. I feel like all my hard work has finally been rewarded. Orange juice, I'll pass. I came back to Heimdall for the summer festival. Uvo, Tim, surprise. Nice to see you both. Nick, is that really you? You're back. I hope you got some cool stories for us. I'm really looking forward to hearing what the North Ambria province is like. Hold your horses, I'll tell you later. Nick moved to North Ambria because his father got a job there. I feel like he's grown up a little since then, but at the end of the day, he's still the same Nick as always. Nick came back, but geez, he scared the pants off me. It's been like half a year, just hanging out isn't good enough. Tell me some stories. Well, Uvo and Tim haven't changed at all. Went to so many different places with my dad. He's an engineer. It was really tough for us. I'll tell those two all about the last half a year later. The baking competition, eh? Wonder if we can turn Yuna loose on them. Talk to him, Rain. It's really lively over here, too. Don't know where to start. Hello, you put on quite a show yesterday. Mass arrests of foreign special agents, although I'm a little concerned some of the details were a little fuzzy. I wonder if it has something to do with some sort of classified information. Not sure. Yes, well, good job nevertheless. Get some rest, you've earned it. Some Thor students are at the inn, why not stop by? There's the walker. Happy Summer Festival. Are you going to walk around Vesta Street as well? Enjoy. Hey, this is really embarrassing. Do I have to do this? We can't lose to our neighbor. Foresta is a cat cafe now, so you have to be a cat too. Okay, meow. There we go. Would you like to take a break at Foresta? I can almost feel Father staring at me. Hey, thanks for coming. Today's Foresta has a little twist. You gotta come try it. Apple juice or cafe macchiato? I made Eastern sweets for the summer festival. Please try some. How very sweet of you. I made my signature stew as always. Please take some. According to the Erebonian tradition, you give gifts during the summer festival. Everyone in Vesta Street is giving each other food. It's a lot of fun. I'll take food. Satsuki sweets are so tasty. Lucky me. A creative bread baking contest? That sounds fun. It smells so nice. Let's go. A bunch of stores around here are giving out free souvenirs today. As far as I know, they were passing some out at the inn and at Herschel's shop. I'm sure they have limited quantities. You should hurry. What's with all these cats? This is so relaxing. No, I can't concentrate like this. What's with all the cats? Welcome, we serve traditional coffee here. Please give it a try. 6 special macchiatos. We appreciate you choosing for us to in for your future stays. Bruno brought in a ton of cats yesterday. He said today is Cat Cafe Day. I don't get it, but our customers are happy, so I guess it's all good. Besides, Bruno came in with a ton of scratches all over him. He worked himself to the bone for this, literally. Are you being held against your will? I'll take that as a no. A cat cafe. What will they think of next? Hey, look over here. The cat tells you mind its own business. Crud. My heavens, they're so cute. The cat is staring into your soul. But anyway, the two that I saw out of the corner of my eye. Hello, you two. Gain some food? Yes, Leonore likes the atmosphere here. Guess you can't keep a sailor out of a tavern. Not touching that one. Places like this may look kinda rough. That's because they're busy focusing on their food. What do you think, Allie? You like it? Yes, it's relaxing here and the food is good. I don't understand what you meant when you said you enjoy how rowdy it gets. Still got a lot to learn, Ellie. Taverns are at their best when they're packed and loud. You're with me on this, right, Instructor Reem? Depends on how I'm feeling, but I understand what you're talking about. Taverns at least are definitely more fun when they're lively. I still don't get it. Sounds like something Millie might like, though. She's your big sister, huh? Everyone's got their own tastes. Some people just don't like loud places. Anyway, enjoy your meal, you two. Yes, Instructor, thank you. I'm glad Allie likes it here. It's fun to teach her things. Once we're done here, we should go around checking out the stalls. I don't understand those who enjoy big crowds. On the other hand, I find myself unable to relax when things get too quiet. Either way, the store is a good middle ground to rest in. I'm not seeing any dots upstairs. So I guess them being there is kind of a random thing. It's not a cat thing. Anyway. Customers, welcome to the fight. During the summer festival, we'll be holding the purebred contest. Bake your own bread, get creative. It's time to reserve your spot, but walk-ins are fine too. Be sure to stop by. Eliza, welcome. It's been a while, Mr. Lanch. I had my final lesson here with you 3 years ago. Time sure flies. Indeed, we have a new apprentice studying with us now. Come on in, I'll introduce you. Nope, no one here. But they left the door unlocked. Now we've located Fee, we've located Sarah, we've found Toval. I don't know if anyone would be in here. Oh, Agate. The last one on the list, of course. Elise was telling me, for crying out loud, it's been non-stop talking since I got here. Tita, I think you already know, but today you're going to spend the whole day with me, you promised. I'm so excited, I wrote a bunch of letters home about it last month. You did? Agate, what's wrong? Nothing, I was just imagining the cold glare of a demon I met back in Zeiss. Agate note. You gotta go look at some shops later, Agate? There's one I've been looking forward to going with you. Yeah, sure. Do you not want to go? No, that's not it. Just gotta wait till Sarah and the others are back is all. Okay, then. She's really got Agate's number. Going out is nice, but when I'm with Agate, I'm okay with staying in. It's been so long, I'm really happy. I shouldn't spoil the mood, and I better get out of here before I'm forced to testify. We'll go across the bridge and then down. There are so many people. I want to go to that store. What a beautiful street. Who knew just taking a walk could be so much fun? I'm excited to go around all the shops. The bakery smells so good, I've got to visit it later. Heard the government gave you another award, is that true? Guess if you protected the peace of Heimdall, I should thank you. Since you were only able to do it thanks to other people's help, it doesn't count, okay? Can't argue with you there. Does everyone have their money? I'm all set. Alright, let's hit the summer festival. First we have to check out Herschel since they pass out awesome souvenirs every year. Wait, I just left there. If I come back right away, it'd be kind of embarrassing, so let's go somewhere else. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go help myself to the said souvenir. Where is Herschel's anyway? We spoke to her already. They're not there. These two are. I was hoping to take Chucky with me around town today. There has to be something that a parakeet would enjoy too. The Krill Imperial Villa might be a good spot since it's surrounded by nature. You seem happy, Master. In that case, can you give me some fruit? That bird is all take, no give. Okay, Herschel's is the last thing. I think we spoke to him already. Reen, did you come to say hi? Passing out memorabilia to our regulars. Please take this. 6 wasabi peki. Thank you very much. Come back to Herschel General Store soon. Now, the next building is... Oh, I didn't think I'd run into you here. It's nice seeing you again. Are you working right now? Yeah, that's right. I need to finish the inspection of the buildings that the government tasked us with. But I'll be taking some time off during the summer festival. Marcus is taking today off, and I'll be taking the final day off. I see, I'm glad to hear that. I had to ask Marcus for help yesterday. It's fine, it's part of our job. Just a little sad that everyone I see seems to be enjoying themselves. The Government Accountability Inspector does so much work, I'm grateful for their hard work. Seeing a good number of kids from the military academy today. Don't know why, but I'm guessing they got a free day. They all looked really happy. Hope they enjoy their tour of Heimdall. You know, Well, first, I think we found everyone here. I'll probably do the baking thing. We'll duck in here real quick while I'm here, so I know if I want to even come back. I'm wondering if the Pecky is just supposed to be like Pocky, because there's all these different flavors. I'm no expert, so I'm not 100% sure, but it's just kind of weird. Papa, you didn't know how to bake at all. You sure you can do this? Okie dokie, time to show off my creativity. Never thought Benet would enter the competition. I'm looking forward to this. I'll show you the fruits of my training. By the way, the Purebred has a public tournament too. If you'd like to participate, please do so. Got anything good? No, you do not. I'm gonna enter the Purebred too. I've been baking bread for over 10 years now. Darn you, Philly. I mean, I won't lose to a slacker like Oscar. This is gonna be so much fun. Alright, honey, any ideas on what our bread should be? I don't know what they mean by what their bread should be, but I'm no baker. Look at that, a bread baking contest. Why don't we give it a shot? Maybe we'll make something truly memorable. Hello there, welcome to the fight. We're holding a creative all-out baking competition called the Purebred Contest. You need a special ticket in order to participate. We have the ingredients ready, so your job is to pick the fillings and mold it into shape. Good chance for a fresh, tasty baking experience. Would you like to join us? Sounds like fun. Who else would enjoy it? Yeah, why not? This should max them out. With one special ticket, they were ready to make one special bread. Guess we should get started, but where do we even start? There aren't any specific rules to follow, are there? Nope, it can be salty, sweet, or something else entirely. It's just gotta be bread. We have tons of ingredients to spare, so time to get your creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. Let's make pretzels. If all three of us work together, I'm sure it'll come out perfect. Let's start baking. And so they started making bread. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Second, using prepackaged dough, they tried to shape just what they had in mind for the final product. Once that was finished, the last thing to do was give their dough to the staff to be baked. The result was... the heck? I'm officially naming it the Royal Tea Muffin. The tea mixed in the muffin gives it the perfect aroma. The crown branding is a nice touch too, but it's rather large after combining 3 people's worth of dough. I'd say it's perfect. Bigger is better. Reen's certainly gotten more handsome the taller he's gotten, hasn't he? Your Highness, please. I'm flattered. Looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm going to take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. The smiles only continue as they feast on some very delicious, very creative bread. Next. Crimson Feather from Alfin. Argent Cross from Elise. So, let's take a look. Crimson Feather, 200 art power. 600 art defense? Like, if you're gonna go toe-to-toe with Campanella or something, someone who's extremely reliant on magic, I guess, this could be okay. Anyway, we are done here, so let's go to Leica. This is Reen Schwarzer of Thor's brand.
Hey, what's up? Got a sec to chat?
Lecter. Wait a second. Hello, Major.
Sorry, but I'm gonna cut right to the chase. Can you meet up right now?
Right now? With you?
Yeah, something I gotta talk to you about on the down low. If you're busy, no pressure, but if not, meet me at the station.
Hey, hold up. String me along, why don't you? Still, Lecter almost never calls me outside of an order. He's in such a hurry, too. This is gonna nag at me till I know I should head to the station. I'm sure I'll have enough time for the festivities. Received a required request. Use the tickets and complete the request. Can now go to the central station, because I'm not busy enough. So there's something at the... there's two things. The War of the Alliance is the war where the great Emperor Dracos fought off the false Emperor Orthros. He displayed the prestige of the true Imperial family. Today, let us celebrate the glory of the Empire. I just returned from a business trip and I'm still tired, but I can't say no to her. Mom doesn't listen once she gets started. It's kind of embarrassing to walk around with my parents at my age. All the events look interesting. Getting all fired up. I'm gonna go to every district today. Mom, that's a little... Be quiet, our entire family's going to enjoy everything they have to offer. The party will finally be held tonight. Last year Prince Cedric was still recovering, so this will be the first time in 2 years that the Imperial family will be attending. Even knowing the revelation of Princess Alfin's partner, I'm really looking forward to it. I was supposed to meet them here. Where did they go? Okay, the house is empty because they're outside it. Let's go in here and see what's happening. Talk to the president. He recommended a harmonica. All you have to do is breathe in and out. And then we spelled breathe. It's an easy instrument to pick up. Summer Festival is really kicking into high gear. Maybe I should ride this wave of excitement and start practicing. Welcome to the Revolt Company. It's almost time for the Summer Festival. I'll be playing in the concert on the third day. I need to keep practicing so I can do my best. Melody charm still. After all this time, I never thought it would be found. Lady Claire, no, I need to contact Master Michael. I don't know if either one will pick up. Did he just mention Claire and Michael? Sorry for interrupting, but I'm an instructor at the Thor's branch campus. Oh? So you must know Lady Claire and Master Michael. You must have heard what happened to our company. Yeah, I may be overstepping my bounds, but you seem to be in need of help. I see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I am Morgan, the current president of the Revolt Company. As you may know, I used to just be a regular employee. The previous president and vice president were very nice to me, so a long time ago they entrusted me with something very important. This music box. A music box? It has a combination lock on it. Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. If you unlock it, the box will open, you can just take what's inside. I see, they put a lot of work into this. Yes, they told me to hand this to the 4 children of the Revolt family once they all become adults. But 11 years ago, the accident happened and the music box was lost, and we recently found it again. I see. Yes, but Lady Claire seems to be avoiding the Revolt Company. As for Master Michael, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep my end of the promise, but... I see. Thank you. I think I understand the situation. He really opened up to me. I'd like to help him any way I can, but... President Morgan, may I be your intermediary? Are you sure? Of course, they both done a lot for me, after all, and watching them in their troubles from afar can be somewhat disheartening. I see. In that case, would you please help me get this music box into their hands? Absolutely, I'll do what I can. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go explain the situation to Major Irving. That's a good idea. Alright, I'll go talk to him. Right now, he should be at the field exercise camp. Melody of the Past started. And on hold. Supposed to meet them here where they go? Yeah, we knew about that one. I'm meeting up with Dorothy today. We were in no position to chat with everything happening yesterday, so we decided to take the time for a proper meetup. Can't wait to see her. I have no interest in human celebrations, but you guys are on break, so go have fun. We're just gonna stretch out in the sun or something. I want to smack that cat. My usual seat isn't available. Can't concentrate like this. If you can't concentrate, should we lock you up in a hotel room? Why can't you just let me take a break? That's a luxury reserved for people who aren't you, Clayton. Are you a demon? So I'm assuming Clayton is his first name or something? Otherwise that'd be a pretty big typo. Alright, thank you for your submission. Good work, I'll treat you today. Can I get the all-you-can-eat supreme shortcakes? They're the most expensive ones. Sheesh. You have to know when to use the carrot and when to use the stick. Start hitting her with a stick. He ended up helping me after all. I'll say the professor is pretty nice. I did it. I'm gonna go enjoy the summer festival. You got in the top 10 highest midterm scores for all of Thor's? It's amazing. You're so impressive. Thanks, but it's nothing that impressive, really. Why are you even here, Micah? I don't remember saying you could come with us. Why do I need your permission, Wayne? Stark already said he didn't mind. He was just being polite. You've already worn out your welcome, so now you can get lost. Hey, I just want to just leave him and go, just us two? I can show you around the city. Don't ignore me. Stark's hanging out with both Wayne and his sister, huh? Three of them certainly have an interesting dynamic. She can be such a pest sometimes. If I knew she was going to tag along like this, I would have waited to invite Stark over. I never thought my brother's classmates would be so handsome. So lucky, and I mean so lucky. I get that Wayne's looking out for me, but this is kind of fun to watch. Still, in the end, the two of them do seem close. Welcome. Today we're giving out gifts to our first 100 customers. Please take this. 3 supreme shortcakes. Thank you. Please enjoy your stay. Right, the Lake Lord Company. We have to find out about this fishing tournament thing. I heard of the Lake Lord Company that a big fishing tournament is currently being held. Something about 2 fishing organizations battling it out, one from Crossbell and the other comprised of professional anglers. Sounds interesting. I'd very much like to stop by later myself. The Fishermen's Guild is holding a competition today. The venue is along the South Ostia Highway. Master Kenneth, Lady Annabelle, and the Great Master are all competing. Can we go? Let me go. Anyway, we need to do the thing at the Vander School. Welcome to the Vander Train Hall, dude. We're offering free lessons and demonstrations so the Vander style can do, dude. The Vander demonstration was super intense. Martial arts is so cool. Let's go talk to these people before we go in. He's the one who wanted to see the Lake District, isn't he? He's sure taking his sweet time. Heimdall's so huge. Time to take a break. He should be here eventually. This is a lot of people. I see Fritz and Ada back there. Check out those moves. Not just anybody can do that. Just can't help but applaud. Wow. You can hear the wind get sliced out of sword swings. I've never seen anything like it. Hello everyone. Please watch the demonstration from a safe distance. Carla and I called up people out to come watch. And we actually got a good crowd to show up. I'm so happy I can't wait to show them around. That swordsman is cool too. Her parries are flawless. It's mesmerizing. This lady over here is teaching me to fight. I want to be strong like her too. No fair, I want to do it too. Goodness, those kids. You're here. Would you like to experience the Vander style for yourself as well, Reen? No, sorry, but I must decline. Vander School Trial Lesson looks pretty popular. This may be a strange question to ask, but do you play Vantage Masters, Reen? Yes, I do. Wait, do you play it too? Yes, one of my students introduced me to it. I know I may be a little old for it, but I never backed down from a challenge. However, I found myself wanting to face more worthy opponents. You must be very good. I don't know about that. Would you like to face me and find out? Her presence. I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering who she is. I should probably work on my skills before I challenge her. Also, this is the issue of my cards. I want to make sure I'm ready to face her. Would it be okay if I accept your challenge some other time? Certainly. Okay, the moment of truth. My knight against her paladin. Resurrect a random card.
Let the match begin.
What? Does that... Damn it, I want to go second. Bench him. That's actually good. What? So random resurrection and healing plus that kind of damage, that is insane, man. There's the healing. No! My poor pellet. And may as well do that if they can just resurrect. That's... I still say that is insane. So, advance. There's the resurrection. Yeah. I think I may want to take a step back. Once I have the other Blix on the field, then I'm going to start swinging at her. There's that stupid resurrection. No, you monster! So, no power-ups, I'm afraid. So overall, she is not actually that good. Better start reviving your crap so I can kill it again. No! Damn. I don't even know if I have a pellet left in this deck. Let's just end this because I'm never going to get a turn.
You fought wonderfully.
Quite impressive, Rain. I suppose swordsmanship isn't your only skill. I could say the same about you. I have to say I'm surprised. Seems the Stormwatcher is just as skilled a leader of nations as she is people. As a practitioner of martial arts, being able to lead is but a basic requirement, and your card play was remarkable, Rain. I'm honored to hear those words from you. Yes, your reward for your victory. Please accept this. Chevalier. This is a Master Quartz? I can't accept this. I believe you can. Even though it was just practice, I was able to ascertain your true strength. I feel at ease knowing you're the one taking care of Kurt. What I've given you has been a sign of my acknowledgement of you. I feel almost embarrassed to receive such kindness from you. But I understand. I'll do my utmost in order to meet your expectations. I like your conviction. So let's take a look at it real quick. There are 28 Master Quartz, 4 for each element. So we're missing one of these. And then Sophia is the name of her one that I couldn't remember earlier. Chevalier. Like, I'm trying to think if there's anyone who really shines as their HP goes down. Like, it might combine with Keeper to a degree. I'd rather have this one as my primary, though, because of the break damage rather than just 8% crit. This does have the revive to it, so you can kind of try to look dangerously, but yeah. You shouldn't get up on the stage right now. This may just be a demonstration, but a single blow from Evander can bring down the sky. You'd be lucky to gain out with just a broken bone or two. I can take you both, and you know it. This demonstration is dedicated to the legacy of Roland Vander, father of the Vander School Revival. Feel free to tour around the facility as much as you like. And let's just talk to these two. What's up, frickin' Frack? I mean, Fritz and Ada. You guys. Instructor Schwarzer. Greetings. If it isn't Fritz and Ada from the main campus, we always seem to meet unexpectedly, and it's never a good thing. I wasn't able to at the ceremony, but I wanted to compliment you on your work. There's no need for that. After all, we did receive assistance from Prince Frederick and the instructors. Fritz and I were debriefing the situation, we ended up here. I see. They may have been relieved of their duties, but the Vander Train Hall is impressive nonetheless. Watching today made me think about what my train was missing. It's quite different from the military combat we learned at the main campus, but I don't mind so long as I can spar with Kurt Vander. Instructor Schwarzer, do you know where he and the other members of Class 7 are? I would love to spar with them, but... well, Fritz, I'm sure he's out enjoying the summer festival right now. I do want payback for our Panzer Soldat battle, but... Kurt and the others are enjoying the summer festival. We shouldn't bother them. But still, it seems like they're pretty worked up. They may not be my students, but I'd like to help them out as an instructor of Thor's nonetheless. So... reach out to help them? Sorry, Kurt and the others are probably busy with the summer festival right now. I don't know if you're fine with me, but may I take on your request myself? Huh? That's... I mean, it's for training, is it not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional and military martial arts. Instructor Neidhart is my instructor as well, so I understand his process. But that's only if it's okay with you. Of course. We would love to receive guidance from the Ashen Chevalier. It shouldn't be too different from your normal lessons. I should ask if we can use the training hall. Serene asked Aurier to borrow a section of the training hall. He took on Fritz and Ada as sparring partners, but... we can't even scratch him. Your fundamentals are sound, but you have some poor habits. You need to develop more fluid teamwork and better Arcus usage, or else you may find yourself having more difficulty later on. Hasn't Instructor Neidhart taught you this? Well, to be honest, we haven't had much practice. We follow Prince Cedric's ingenuity, so we listen to his guidance. I see. From what I've heard, he's quite the talented genius. But I will say that everyone in Class 7 is motivated by his or her own goals. On top of that, when they work together, they're an unstoppable force. When compared to them one-on-one, you certainly might be stronger. But as a team, Class 7 is leagues above you. I'd compare your teamwork to that of their first day at school. Was I too harsh? No, they needed to hear it. The two of them have potential, they just need an incentive. Fritz, Ada, I see you were able to experience Instructor Schwarzer's training firsthand. Instructor Neidhart. You're here, weren't you with Fiona? Ever since this morning, things weren't sitting right with me. Lady Fiona saw that I was bothered, so she allowed me to delay the escort so I could come. Just what I expect from Elliot's sister. You Class 1 members are indeed gifted. But you both might be too focused on imitating the prince. You might be right. Preconceived notions are difficult to break, they can hold you back. Even then, I've taught you more than enough of the basics. If you want to break free of your own fetters, then there's just one last thing I must teach you. Something to help us break free and open our eyes? Regardless, I'd be honored to receive your guidance. Very well, let us begin. Return to the field exercise camp and prepare your Panzer Soldats. What? Our Panzer Soldats? Think of this as a method of forcing you out of your habits. Infantry combat and Panzer Soldat combat are different, but similar in essence. Isn't that right, Schwarzer? Yes, that's correct. In order to break your mental barriers, we need a different approach. I'll help the Major with your lesson. Understood. Don't go easy on us. I appreciate your cooperation. There's one more thing I have to ask of you. I already know. You're playing real combat against Panzer Soldats. Afterward, Reen was invited to the main campus's field exercise camp by Neidhart to complete Fritz and Ada's training. After making some calls, Class 7 gathered near Heimdall South Gate. From Ada to Fritz Z started. Lame. What's going on? So Class 1 wants to challenge us again. Apparently there's been some things on their minds they can't shake. They've really been desperate to catch up to all of you. Huh? If anything, their academic excellence surpasses ours. There's no denying that, but your teamwork is better than ours. We need to stop relying on Prince Cedric and start taking matters into our own hands. I'd like to ask for your help to further our own growth. You guys are modest all of a sudden, huh? But you have to admit their actions are commendable. To further our growth, is that so? What a great idea. I can't help but see you all in a different light now. If you want us, we'll give you everything we've got. It's a good opportunity for us too. Sounds like fun. You think you actually can get your revenge? Just so you know, all the special training they've gone through has really taken their skills to the next level. If you think things will go the same as before, you're going to be gravely disappointed. It's going to be worse, you say? What? The next level? Sounds like the Major and Instructor Reen gave them some tips, doesn't it? Wait, is that true? What the hell are you doing helping the enemy? It was terribly difficult and demanding, but a real eye-opener. Each of you has faced and endured many things. Give it to them with everything you've got. Understood. There are many things I'd like to say, but it can wait for later. Your cooperation is appreciated. Let's have a friendly 2-on-2 Panzer Soldat match, no holds barred. Both teams work together and don't hold back. Okay. Choose 2 members. Since Altina doesn't have her own mech, she has to serve as support by default. So I want Kurt there for sure. Then either Yuna or Ash. I'm kind of leaning towards Ash. Now then, let's begin the match between Class 1 and 7. In the name of the Lionheart Emperor, may we have an honorable duel. There we go. I was about to say, where are the co-pilots at? Oh, that's tempting, man. The 100 strength. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going with this.
My turn!
Pay attention to the legs, the the way the arms are, I'm gonna lean towards the head being the weak spot.
Yeah!
Actually, it had an arc there for some reason.
Yeah! It's mine!
Very well.
Yeah. So we can see here it's the arms. But I'm just gonna zero out her because I don't like her. Then we're gonna beat up her friend.
Floppy! Yeah! Yeah!
My turn.
Cut it out.
There! It's down. It's mine.
Damn it, Ash.
Gotcha now.
Yes!
My turn.
Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
Yeah! Floppy!
I was contemplating having a block.
Got it.
Yeah! Take that! Yeah! It's my turn!
My turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep focusing on her.
You're mine!
Yes!
Let's go. It's down. It's mine. Sure.
Yeah! It's
And
mine!
that's all.
Impossible!
Very well. There. There. Go, Ash.
Leave it to me!
There.
It's mine!
Mistral Blade. My turn.
Now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn! It's my turn!
And here's Muse to poach the kill.
Pitiful. Behold the Vander style. I must train even more.
That's enough. The winner is Class 7. We did it. Amazing. Movement efficiency has increased from the last training exercises. It was so close. Yeah, with Panzer Soldats, timing and teamwork are critical. Let's learn from this moment so that we can aim for greater heights. We need to keep training too. Guess we can't take them lightly. Thanks, Schwarzer. I feel as though a load has been lifted off me. No, it was a good experience for Class 7 as well. Fritz and Nate were able to reach this next step in their development because of the foundation you set. It was a learning moment for me on how to properly train students. Well then, let's both continue to put our best foot forward for the students. Which reminds me, aren't you going to be chaperoning them at the party tonight? Thank you for that. Of course, please leave it to me. After that, Class 1 and Class 7 confirmed their schedules for the night. They then brought their pencil sleds to their respective camps and returned to the celebration of the summer festival. Thank you, Instructor Schwarzer and Class 7 as well. I suppose I should give my gratitude as well. Glad we could help. Ada, can't you just say thank you? You could be a little less curt about it. Well, that is simply how Yuna is, you see. We should catch up to your... We should catch you up to speed during the evening festivities. Next time, maybe we can test our might with swords, not panzer soldats. When that happens, let's rope in the prince to the mix too. I don't know about that. Guess we can ask at least. Alright, let's get going now. Zerum capsule reward, a ticket, 6,000 Mira, 2 AP. Banner train, that's what we were. I don't know if they're still there, but we can talk to them at least if they... No, they're not. Well, that was a bust. So we still have the music box thing to do, but that won't progress until we use up all our tickets. This is impressive. We don't have any buildings like this back home. The Orbital Tram got me here so quickly. Everybody is filled with so many useful things. I'm looking forward to seeing the museum. Reen, you're here. Hi, Dorothy. This must have been a crazy few days for you. Was everything okay after we left yesterday? Yes, thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm glad everything is okay now. Thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else, I appreciate what all of you did. It must have been terrifying down there. Nah, it was the biggest, baddest thing down there. I get used to it over time. Well, we were only able to do it thanks to all the help we got. But anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys open again so soon. Yes, the RMP were very efficient in cleaning the place up. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell has been moved to a safe place. Those two? I think you're well acquainted with them, Reen. Professor Lumen suggested we deal with the bell as soon as possible. I think that was the right choice. The two who helped are actually still in the museum. You should go say hello while you're here. Sure thing. Does she mean... Is Professor Lumen here today? No, he was on duty yesterday, so it's one of the other professors' turns today. He might be at the Institute, though. Should I call for him? That won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to these mystery guests in the back. You've got plans with Emma today, right? That's right. We're going to have a little get-together as former members of the Literature Club. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet her. In that case, don't worry about us. I hope you two have fun catching up. We will. Now, if you'll excuse me. Two people who gave advice on moving the bell. They must be well-versed in orbital phenomena. I should head to the exhibit room. I heard what happened from the director, but I can still barely believe it. Seems the mysterious space below the museum is gone now. There's only catacombs like normal. Could the bell have been an artifact the whole time? My scientific curiosity is flaring up. I'd love the chance to spend some time researching it. We're going to take our time enjoying the exhibits. It's pretty fun visiting the museum every so often. They've got a new exhibit now, Stars in the Zemurian Civilization. Looks interesting. Okay, we'll try to keep the camera away from there. What is this thing? No, no, no. Our first exhibit hall by the entrance. I think this is the same thing as yesterday. There are even more exhibits in the hall up ahead. It's truly a museum worthy of the Empire. I heard there was a crew going in and out of the museum yesterday. I wonder if they were changing out the displays or something. Don't have time to see the other exhibits. Mom, I want some ice cream. Sweetie, you're not allowed to bring any food or drinks in here. Yeah, that's just a repeat. I want some ice cream. Yeah, that's a repeat still. I should also mention, if you didn't get the Magius Quartz, you can go grab it now. It should still be there. Gwyn, Professor Schmidt, so is you two. Hello, Lorraine. Fancy meeting you here. What is it? I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I guess it was you two who made sure the bell was safe to move. That's right, I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. Had the Rhineford Company give me a workbench and some industrial-grade filler to keep the thing from ringing. That'd explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now? It's being stored underground. The filler should prevent it from activating for the time being. I checked in on it earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, it means this museum lost one of its key attractions. We talked to the director and he had us bring in these models that were scheduled for the next exhibit. It doesn't really fit with the theme, but they do look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. Didn't realize the two of you were such good friends. Don't be daft, like hell we are. Just because I've known him since we were kids doesn't mean I've ever been friends with this sourpuss. When we got back from Le Mans 50 years ago, the first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. Is that what you call revolutionizing the Rhineford Company? I took you from your pathetic gunpowder weapons into the Orbital Age. You should be bowing at my feet, instead I've got nothing but complaints. Do you know how many times we almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on your projects? Until the orbital trains started to go into use, our company was right on the chopping block for crying out loud. Well then. Yeah, I suppose both of you have Elise's father in common at least. Friends. Despite his teacher being a pickled old goat, he was a good kid, always bending over backward to accompany my daughter. After Elise was born, he was a model father, not to mention his top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be leading Rhineford by now. No one knows what caused the accident, right? There was an explosion in an orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Ruhr. A joint study between Rhineford and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and France was in charge of it. All we could determine is that there was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you were a skilled manager in your day, but now you're just a doddering old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing can be more unpleasant to me than the accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What was that, you monocle-wearing crabapple? It's that attitude of yours that made Makarov and George run for the hills. Despite what they say, they got a pretty good report going on. Anyway, I'm relieved we don't have to worry about that bell anymore. It was a good call on Professor Lumen's part to recommend you two to the RMP. What? Who was that guy you said recommended us? Professor Lumen? He teaches geology at the Institute. He was here at the museum yesterday. I was told he recommended calling the two of you. A professor at the Institute? It's only a coincidence. The Empire is vast. There are many people with the same surname. That's true. What are you two talking about? Don't worry about it. We were just caught up in the past for a moment. Anyway, I expect you'll be joining us for the party at the palace tonight, yes? We can talk more then. Go and enjoy the summer festival for now. That's the plan. I'll see you there. It's been a while since I visited His Majesty, but I've noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I'd appreciate it if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words right out of my mouth. I want to examine the placard thing. Ancient quarry stones. Yeah. Church relief. Actually, were these here? Animus faith ought to have been a reform record history. I think it was. There we go. Imperial airships. While the airships were first created in the Kingdom of Laboral, Airbonia has advanced the technology considerably. Displayed here are the models of the Courageous and the Pantagruel. The Courageous is a high-speed cruiser owned by the Imperial family that utilizes a next-generation engine provided by Laboral as part of the Non-Aggression Pact of 1202. Its use is limited by the Imperial government, but was recently cleared to assist with Thor's main campus's field exercises. The Pantagruel was originally created by the Noble family during the Noble Alliance during the Civil War, but has since been confiscated from Lemaire's provincial army and is now used exclusively by the Imperial Army, each 1/60th scale. In case you want to see them there. Come to think of it, I haven't been here in quite a while. He always had such fascinating stories to tell back when he was alive. He? The previous museum director here. He was the grandfather of the Herschel girl. So you two knew each other. He was quite the accomplished astronomer, and in terms of knowledge and education, he was the absolute best in the Empire. A shame he rotted away his talents at the Institute. They never deserved him. Don't be disrespectful. Anyway, we looked up to him, the both of us. His son and daughter-in-law were respectable scholars in their own right, too. Stars in the ancient Sumerian civilization. Not a bad theme at all. At any rate, you don't need to stand here yammering on to an old man. It's a summer festival. Get out there and drink it down to the last drop, you hear? Now, if you fancy taking little Elise home with you, you got old Grandpa's approval. Good grief, Elise heard you should probably try to smack you upside the head. So who could this Professor Lumen be? The important thing is, you just have to pay attention to who's been around when, he has. I will return to RMP headquarters. I'm counting on you. Alright, leave it to us. What is it? Can I help you? Actually, Reen talked to Michael about the trick music box. What? Indeed, I've heard about such an object. But why now? Very well, I understand. I shall look into it myself. Master Michael, thank you for coming. Please don't call me Master. At any rate, it's nice to see you again, Morgan. I'm sorry I haven't kept in touch. I've been busy at the RMP. I understand. Let's cut to the chase. This is the music box. I see my father and uncle's names. There's no doubt this was prepared by them. Major Irving, did you know about the music box? Yeah, my father told me about it. I also have no idea about the yeah. There should be a what in there. I also have an idea about what the 8-digit code might be. Is that so? Does that mean you can open it? I only know part of the number. The number is made from the favorite month of each of the 4 children. Interesting. I said October because I like fall. My sister Isara, who is 5 years younger than me, is away now, but I know what her answer should be. She would have said she likes summer, so she would have said August. I have an idea about Claire's, but the youngest Emile I don't know for sure. Then we need to ask Lady Claire. Claire still thinks everything was her fault. Rather, she's forced herself to believe that. Therefore, I believe it's best that we not tell her the details up front. We just need to know the number. But it would be a bad idea to have Morgan or me ask her, so Schwarzer, if it's alright with you. I was planning to do whatever it took to help. I'll find a way to ask her. Thank you so much, and sorry for the trouble. Right now Claire should be in a security meeting, which means she should be around Dracula's Plaza. Got it. That's where we saw her anyway, so let's hop over. Major Claire, you look busy as usual. Yes, but I'll be taking a break soon. Serene, are you enjoying the summer festival? Yeah, but I feel bad for having a good time while you have to work. Don't mind me. I shouldn't be so roundabout. I need to straight out ask her. Sorry for bringing this up out of the blue, but is there a particular time of year you like? Time of year? How do you mean? Season, holiday, month? I'll need more specifics than that. Let's say month. For example, I really like December because back home that's when it really starts snowing. I see. For me, it's February. Is there a reason why? The colder it is outside, the more you appreciate warm feelings. So I like February because it's so cold. I know, it's a childish reason. No, it's not childish at all. I'm glad you gave me an answer from the heart. Alright, just one more thing to ask. What about your brother? Does Emile have a favorite month too? Emile? I see. I can't really say for certain. That's fine. I don't think she suspects anything. Guess sometimes you just have to wing it. He likes spring. He likes the rainy season, especially the start of it in May. He was a really kind child. He loved to study plants. I see. This conversation has gone on for quite a while. Yes, it has. Sorry for taking up your time. Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh, and Claire, please take a break soon. Of course. So they're all 3 months apart, it seems. 2, 5, 8, and 11. Alright, I better head back to the Revell Company. And Claire will be following us, I imagine. Hello. Looks like you were able to ask her. I did without telling her what it was for. Now that we know the numbers, what order do they go in? How should we do this? Schwarzer, I thought you didn't tell her the reason. Huh? Sorry, Reen, I figured it out while you were talking to me. I see. Lady Claire, welcome back. Morgan, it's been a long time. Please allow me to set foot in here, just for now. You don't have to be so... You don't need to keep blaming yourself. Oh well. Since you're here, does that mean you're curious about what's inside? Yes. Mostly I'm intrigued by the fact that Reen is involved. Claire. Anyway, we have the numbers. What order do we put them in? Unfortunately, we don't have any hints. Schwarzer, can I trust you with this? Me? I'd also like you to do it. If you both insist. The numbers are 5, 8, 10, and 2. What order should I put them in? Pretty sure the order of their age factors into it. Yeah. Like, the family gender split? No? Like, the only clue you're given is order of age. Was something lost in translation here? 10, 2, 8, 5. It opened. You did it. This order is. The correct answer was by order of age. I think it was their way of showing that all 4 children could happily live in peace with each other. I agree. There's no way of knowing for sure. True, but I think Reen's right. Major Claire, let's open it. Let's. Now, Lady Claire and Master Michael? I told you, please don't call me Master. Alright. Claire slowly opened the music box while keeping an eye on Michael. A photo. It's you and your siblings. Yes, Master Michael and Lady Isra. And Lady Claire and Master Emil. Feels like this was just yesterday. So this is the brother who was the same age as me?
Morgan, Schwarzer, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this.
There's no need. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. It's been 10 years or so since that incident occurred and this company was suddenly left to me. I felt humbled and out of place at first, but it was well worth it in the end. I'm glad I was finally able to fulfill my role and give you these pictures. Perhaps this was the will of the former president and vice president. Looks like there are 4 pictures total.
Yes. I will take 2 of them and pass one along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting and let him know. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though. Thank you so much, Morgan, Michael. And you too, Reen.
My lady.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
I'm glad. Afterward, Reen left the Revel Company and walked off with Claire, who was headed to an art cafe. Received a festival ticket, 8,000 mira, wow. Claire and Michael notes. So, if you didn't recognize the song, that should have been Whereabouts of Light. And they tell you that right there. Music box playing the Whereabouts of Light. We used to listen to this when we were younger. Schwarzer, I really must thank you. Glad I could help. Okay, so what else do I still need to do? This place is too damn big. Okay, before I do Lecter's mission, I realized I did not give out gifts. So, we have something for Emma here. Event. Found Emma. Such a mature and elegant cap. Did you pick it out yourself, Reen? Yeah, when I saw it, I thought it would look perfectly on you. Do you not like it? That's not it. If anything, I think it really matches my style, so it caught me out of guard. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Reen. I'll wear it with care. Now she gets the art boost. Eustace, Gaius, Sarah. So Sarah's at the racetrack. Same for Gaius. Eustace is in Drakel's Plaza. Congratulations on making your debut as an author. I brought you some souvenirs I got during my travels. You shouldn't have. This is for you, a signed first edition of my latest book. Emma, you were the first one to join me in my crusade, my first ally on my journey to spreading blossoming love. I am happy I was able to help. Glad Emma and Dorothy were able to see each other again. Their dynamic is the same as ever, though. I still do contact Dorothy every now and then. Grateful that her learning I'm a witch hasn't changed things between us. I'm so fortunate to have a friend like her. Still something bothering me, but I'm not going to let it ruin my day. You're just not into Yoi that after all? I wanted to give you something. Take it if you want. Hexen Bell. Is this a matching bell to yours? It's a spare. Even though it's tiny, it does contain some of my magical powers. If you're saying you don't want it, though, I'll take it back. That's not what I'm saying at all. Thank you for such a thoughtful gift. It's nothing special. Reen, please take this. I bought this thing to be good for studying, and the last volume is pretty interesting. Hope you consider purchasing the whole series. Harless Edgar, Chapter 10. Thank you so much. So apparently that's the last one. Drakel's Plaza for Eusis. So I'll give this to him, find out it gives Vanish immunity or something, and then wonder why I didn't just give it to him with the dragon thing. Yeah. In case you're wondering, I'm going to burn the tickets later, because you get... I'll probably do all the scenes. That'll be the only time I do this for this game, because I am not a freaking fan. By the way, if you want to see the picture of the twins... Ada, which is kind of creepy. She's a student, damn you. And then Kurt's mother, which is a whole different type of wrong. This is a nice pair of riding gloves. Glad you like them. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure what to get you. For stars, you didn't have to give me anything at all. But since you did, thank you. I'm very grateful. Strength and arts. So something that could have helped. So do I even have to find these guys, or do we find them? Okay. Ebony brush. This brush, it feels so natural in my hand. Tip is nice and fine too. I'm sure it'll be great to paint with. That's good. I'm not exactly a paintbrush savant, so I'm glad I chose a good one. Can't say I'm surprised, Rain. You have a good eye for things. I'll have to get you something in exchange for this. Maybe I'll make your gift the first canvas I paint with this brush. Sounds like a lot of work just for me. I'm just thankful for your sentiment. So I appreciate the strength, not so much for the arts. And then for Sarah. A 10-year age Stein Rose? How'd you get your hands on something this nice? I'm just happy you're happy about it. But please, don't drink it all in one sitting. Alright then, I'll enjoy it nice and slow. It'd be nice to drink it together sometime. If the opportunity presents itself. So yeah, for her, she kind of swings both ways in terms of strength and art, so I guess that's not too bad. But yeah, we were called somewhere. I don't remember where. Central Station. It's a request from Major Lecter. There's no telling what might happen. I should prep for what's coming. Request from Lecter must be completed once started. Be absolutely certain to prepare before meeting him, as you cannot return to the capital until its completion. So let me get this straight, Lecter. You called us all the way out here to pull your finger?
Oh, hey! Are you for real? You just can't turn down a request, can you? One call and you come running to the rescue.
How was I supposed to react to such a vague and mysterious message? Anyway. Why the secrecy? Is this issue really that important? Well, it may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know? But time's of the essence, so no more beating around the bush. Since you showed up, I take it this means you're in. Yeah, I'll help. It's about the Calvardian agents. There's one of them still loose in the city. There is? They must have slipped through our grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they have to be pretty skilled. Actually, it's the opposite. According to the agents we detained, this was the only one of their squad in his teams. What? From the sound of it, he kind of just forced his way into their mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. Yesterday, he was one of the ones who transformed. But since the root of the problem is gone, he's back to normal now. And he's probably also scared out of his mind. Poor kid, we can't just leave him there. Wait, if you already know all this, then why doesn't the Intelligence Division just... I see, the Intelligence Division doesn't want to do anything about him, do they? Who knows, they certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents right now. They probably figure a kid like him won't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. So it's not like this is an official order or anything, but after hearing all that, you still in? Of course we'll help you out. You've got an idea of where he is, right? About that. I know he's somewhere beneath the southwest part of the city, but unfortunately that whole place has been crawling with tough monsters since last night. Because of the Dark Dragon? No idea. All I know is we're gonna need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people from outside the intelligence division while still keeping things under wraps. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who meet that description. That's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. You can let them rest. After all, they're not your only pals, right? True. Alright, I'll ask around. But no promises, they may already be busy with something. If it comes to that, the two of us will just have to go on a little two-man spelunking adventure. Called up his friends and allies from outside Class 7, and before long a small crowd of people had gathered. Hey, you got Toval here. Can you actually use Randy, or no? Oh there, I said we need a decent army of people, not a small army. I only called a few of them, but I guess word got out. I heard about the little adventure you guys are planning through the grapevine. We figured this sounded like something the guild should help with. Didn't expect her to come running along after me, though. You promised you'd spend the whole day with me and... Oops. My, someone sure is popular. I'm not sure if you should be here, Your Majesty. Well, I was planning to spend the day with a friend of mine visiting from Laboral, but she was busy helping a tourist and told me to annoy someone else, so here I am. Annoying someone else. That does sound like Shara. The Silver Streak? She sounds pretty intense. She is. I met her last night. She's also pretty cool, though. She certainly sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Patrick, Sharon, are you both sure you're okay to help out today? Of course, I couldn't pass up a chance to win more glory for House High Arms. To be honest, though, I think I may be able to help you in regards to this lost agent. The chairman told me yesterday to see to any remaining issues here. If I could help you along the way, I'm sure Lady Elise would be very happy indeed. Well, that's good to hear. Thanks, both of you. Well, I guess we won't be wanting for help, that's for sure. Since we've got so many people, maybe we'd best split into groups. Where would each group be assigned? There should be 2 entrances to the underground from the southwest part of Heimdall, yeah? That's right, one's near the racecourse and the other's in the south of Himmel Cemetery. Gotcha, makes sense then. The group then proceeded to decide who would be deployed where. It was decided that Toval, Randy, and Patrick would stand guard by the entrance near the racecourse, while the rest of the group set out to explore the underground in search of the missing agent. So what did I just sign up for? Sub-freaking-blime. According to the scan, spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations. Wait, is this... What happened yesterday? No. This pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's. But there's a very high probability that something is going on at each of these places. Something? But what? You think maybe that agent kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find him. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Appreciate the help. This kind of turned into a whole big thing, but we're all having fun, right? Lecter, you stand to be a bit more polite. You could stand to be a bit more polite, considering you're asking everyone for a favor. No worries, knowing him, I'm surprised he's even asking for help at all. I shall do my best. Don't go too well testing that machine, got it? Of course, don't worry about me. We all ready to go then? Yeah. We're in position. If that agent comes running this way, we'll be sure to bag him. I'm in charge of communications with your group. Be sure to try out the remote orders, too. Good luck to you, Todd, Reen, and the rest of you. Thanks. We got this. Shall we? No Man Left Behind started. So, Lecter's in the group of all the people. He's using Chevalier. Impassion, Confuse, Chronoburst. So... like, they're trying to force him into being a caster here. Beowulf. Zephyr. Oh my god, they have him using Beowulf? Oh man, this sucks so damn bad. I guess... I don't know. That's a really bad one. Like, these are backwards. He should have this one, this guy should have this one. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So right here, I'm just looking for something... Actually, it doesn't. Chevalier. Congrats, you're using or wait, he's using Chevalier anyway. You're using Chevalier now. You're using Mobius now. Regalia, let's see what this one does. Higher HP, increases magic damage, you get regen, CP back. That's actually really, really good all around. It lives up to its name, I guess. Like, if he gets his EP back, I'd rather have him using Pandora. Like, the one thing that sucks is... Hold on a second. We have Sarah using Gloom, I think. Main reason why I was looking at this one is, while it doesn't necessarily increase the variety of spells he can cast, it would make his spells a little bit more potent, but I do have this one that I can give him. Although those are like inverses, as one goes up, the other goes down. Sepithrum attacks and crafts, so we'll continue lighting that one stay on Tio. Keeper. Actually, yeah. Is Sharon here? Give her this and try to turn her into a break machine. I'm fine with her using Gloom. Regulus, not happening. So can I actually... Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, status. So you have Fool's Red, which is like Divine Song, but on steroids, it looks like. Yeah, that is. So you can definitely make a team of casters viable with him with that. But otherwise, his moves are Levitate, Magic, Power, Break, Burn, Nightmare, Destruction Within. That's Intensely Burning Black Flame. And Spell Card, Random Effect. Rubrum Knight, Random Abnormality, Flurry of Attacks. I'm going to use him just so you can see him. Crimson Break is still freaking amazing. Yeah, we're definitely bringing Agate along. It's Olivia that I'm kind of on the fence on because this is two casters. And I've made my thoughts about that very, very clear repeatedly through the game. He has a Thalos, Lost Genesis, so he'd be an offensive type. He's offensive, even though he sucks at the offense. Yeah, you're out, man. Now, she could serve as the healer of the group. Kaleido. She's also a caster, so I think we're going to be bringing in her. Yeah, Sharon for Olivier.
Oh, I'm up. Ha!
Oh, crud accessories. Hexen Bell's 1000 EP. If he's going to be tagging along as our Wink Wink caster type, where's that Crimson Feather? She needs the Mirage Cape. Yeah, I'll give him that one. We'll give her the Abyss Shadow so that she can move. Actually, I can give it to him and he actually will move faster. So something for casters for him. I'm a little tempted to just give him this because then the EP regen turns might keep him sustained. Gladiator headband, although. Yeah, we'll just give him this one. Nothing going on there. Okay, they kind of died before I could scan them and anything. Can't even tell you what they dropped because they died too fast. The dragons drop you materials. The heck?
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up!
Let him have his fun this time.
Damn it.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
If you want to make this so much easier on yourself, just bench Lecter and bring in a hitter. With Agate here, you'll just make short work of everything. Those things have nothing going for them. They drop like consumable items, gelatin, stuff like that.
The monsters down here are no joke.
Yes, they are.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
Green, is that? Yeah, it looks like it. Pleroma grass, but this time it's blue. The same color grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. The agent is nowhere to be seen. Just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later, let's finish this thing first. Orbital gear standby, I'm ready to fight.
Don't let your guard down. Give them hell! Crimson Break! Get back!
It's my turn. Here I come! Shadow Stitch! Now!
It's mine!
Damn it.
Let's go!
He can't impede.
Now!
I don't even know if
An
Lecter
opening!
can.
Oh, I'm up. How about a little fire?
Nah, I'm not gonna bother.
Sorry, everyone.
I'll treat you.
Thanks much.
It's my turn.
So it's one of these fights.
Yeah!
He's just gonna spam that until everyone's
Thanks.
dead, so let's just proceed.
Okay. Playtime is over.
Ha! Night of Rubrum!
Okay, later.
It's my turn. Ha! Now!
It's mine! All right. Let's go! Raging fire formation!
This will give the team CP.
All right.
I'm
Now!
really concerned about them killing it
opening!
before I can just scan it.
I can't lose!
And sad part is if I... Well, I'm gonna just bench Lecter after this, but yeah, Agate.
Ha! Let's finish this! Dragon Ball! You chose the wrong opponent. All right, got it.
But yeah, Lecter has literally nothing going for him. His skills suck, he's a caster. We did it. We need to do something about this grass or another monster like that might appear. No need. The spirit reaction has vanished from this area. Why? It doesn't match up to what the folks from Crossgull told us. I take it you have some information we don't. Wouldn't call it that, it's more of a gut feeling. Pardon me? Lecter, don't confuse them like that. Let's just say he has very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you, at the moment anyway. No fooling? So is this that special talent of yours that got the Chancellor's attention? Who knows? Right now, my gut's telling me the bluegrass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. Since all the mana is gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. But that's just a guess, you know? Wow. Maybe nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing. I'm sure he's actually right on the money. I've always thought there was something about Lecter. Maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people. No, his intuition is on a completely different level. My, I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all this tense negotiations, Scarecrow. Are you sure it's okay we know your little trick now? Not like I've been hiding it or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this blue grass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. You got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours. Let's hurry. Next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. Okay, equipment-wise, we're gonna take the stuff from him. Even though she has a crapload of HP, we can give her the little devil and put her at 20,000. She's got the Minotaurs. And I'm contemplating bringing in Sarah, to be honest. She's got the Skanda gem there. Yeah, she's got a lot of my nasty stuff. Question is, would she be a better pick than Sharon? I do need to kill this, though.
Go!
Hey, we got some bait. That'll come in handy.
Charging complete!
And a scope. Okay, the CP numbers are much better now, if you see.
There!
Anything right around the corner? Now we're in a much better position. Just want to make sure there's nothing to break.
Hmm? Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing. Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
There! Charging complete! There!
Well, I'm starting to get some fishing bait. So we can see some monsters, but I don't know why. If they're story related or what.
There!
Usual food stuff.
Oh, over there!
Mana potency increasing. Take care.
Go!
There. No sign of the missing agent. Yeah, but something tells me. Another wanted monster come to crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Supreme Giant Isopod. So I'm going to lead off with scanning this because this fight may not last long.
Alright!
Tyrol Super Rare. That's cool.
Give them hell! Crimson Break! My turn!
It's my turn. Now!
An opening! Let's go! Get back!
It's my turn now. Here I come! Ah! It's down!
There!
Yes.
We'll do this.
How does this suit you? Now!
An opening!
It's my turn!
That's all.
Sit!
Alright, nice work.
That's why I have to lead with scanning these suckers. We did it. It was quite the photo, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you? Seriously, looking at us all, this certainly is one heck of a group. 2 A-rank bracers, the direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and key members of the Rhineford Group, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. When you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. We may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group as this. To be honest, I'd really appreciate it if you can reconsider this, Your Highness. Doesn't matter what you say to that guy, he's just gonna do whatever he wants. By the way, Scarecrow, you been in contact with anyone from Genus lately? What? How do you... You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Yeah, we happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know any of the details, but they were complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Yeah. That's right, I heard you went to an academy in Laboral. Yes, Genus Royal Academy. It truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Red. Oh, I nearly forgot. Lecter? It's been a while since you've spoken with Chloe too, right? Well? Chloe, wait, she couldn't mean the Laboral Kingdom's heir to the throne. She was at the trade conference. Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbell 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good for nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Lecter. Though the threat of the Kelvardian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There is much work to be done. But for now, let us continue onward. Yeah, you're right. Agreed, let us press onward. So they are getting CP from those. Not too much though, but hey. I don't have anything else to squander it on.
There! There! There!
Honey syrup. Ah, there's something over here. Huh. It's one of those dudes from Brionia. This is the 3rd one now. It seems we're getting closer to the target. Only a bit farther now, let's keep going.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Dicephalosaurus, basically the 2-headed dino.
Ha!
How susceptible are you to delay?
Leave this to me.
Very.
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Leave this to me. How does this suit you? Jump! This is our chance.
An opening! I'm up!
Yep, he's dead.
Get back! Now!
Strike!
My turn.
So...
Now!
Keep going! It's my turn now.
Let's go!
It's my turn now.
Don't know if I showed this one or not. Okay,
Leave
she
this to
literally
me.
would have done a lot more damage from punching the thing.
This is our chance.
An opening!
Hopefully you can see how
Yes.
Gungnir is just raking into the holes. And that's that.
It's down!
There! You doing okay?
Burn 3. I probably should show what they actually say, since I know there's a lot of Agate fans, so, well, Tita fans, but let's face it, if you're a Tita fan, you're probably an Agate fan, too. Good job, everyone. Seems you got your Orbital Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Thanks, but still not quite as impressive as that idling gear you were using before. We're nearly to the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy's still in his teens? What's Calvert doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? I don't really get it either. What's this kid's story, do you know? All we know is what the agents we captured have said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog-standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvarian Agents Army, died in the battles over Crossbow last year. Oh. What are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics, and you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but... he's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us bracers do things. That's why Toval's always going into recruiter mode around him. Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make, in the end, I'm complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. So even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Bracer Guild's connections to get him back to Calvert. Me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you. Okay, had to stop because of a phone call, but the dragon is down. This place is a little confusing to navigate. That's just rubble. Those are the guys with the fishing bait. I'm down 1 brave point, I believe. So, need to be a little careful when we get into the next fight. Is that even... it's not even on the map.
There!
And that'll teach him to mind his own business.
There! There! There!
How could this happen? Captain Regan, Alts, has everyone been caught? And now, everything happening down here is completely insane. But I need to do this. For Dad, I need to avenge him. No, son, you're about to join him in a moment. There he is. Thank goodness. Get back. Hold on, we're with the Bracer Guild. No good, he's in full-blown panic mode now. After him. Wait. Everyone, please be careful. Jeez, how many are down here? Another one. Why did Pleuromagrass suddenly appear? I think the residual energies are resonating with his panic. Let's take this thing down quick.
Don't let your guard down!
Yeah, that's an Abyss Worm. I wonder if we can summon Abyss Worms.
Yeah!
Thing is, I thought these scopes would be enough, but it's starting to look a little short. Drops Genbu. Delay 20%.
I'm going!
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
I'm going! I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! Lead this to me. How does this suit you? Jump! This is our chance.
An opening! Let's go!
Break.
Get Let's go! Now!
Keep going! Leave this to me. How does this suit you? This is our chance.
That looks like I did not delay it.
It's my turn!
Now!
Strike!
All right.
Okay, maybe a little disjarring, but the card crapped out. So... Yeesh.
Leave this to me.
I'm not gonna stress over it. If it happens,
This
it
is our
happens. If
chance.
not, oh well.
An opening!
Perish.
This is the end.
No, we delayed him.
Wonderful as ever, Master Reen.
I'm nothing compared to you, Sharon.
I got a little stronger.
Nice.
Oh, how lovely.
Guess I'm moving up.
Woohoo!
He ran down this passage. If only he were heading toward the racecourse instead. No option now but to go after him. This is more important right now. Okay, Poppies. Okay, let's start making our way through. Nothing really major from those fights. I mainly fought because I was interested in the triple...
They turned the corner.
They aren't using the Ramda's camouflage effect either.
Let's haul ass!
As I was gonna say, just wanted the triple fight modifier for the EXP purposes. No one's here? Could he have been taken by the Night Touched? No, we should be free from them for now. That leaves one possibility. The hidden passage mentioned in the report. For someone who nearly pissed his pants at the sight of us, this guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any exits to the surface nearby? No, none in this section. It's most likely run into a dead end by now. These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. But that makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Rain, something wrong? Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
You? No, dear. Ash? Oh? Yeah, I was telling you guys. Took all I had to stay hidden from you, pack of monsters. Guess I wasn't careful enough. We were so distracted by what was in front of us we didn't check behind. I can see now why Sarah and Toval have their eyes on you. Let's hear it. What did you follow us all the way here for? Nothing much. Just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. Looks like you're just about done, though. Ash, this is a highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. It's fine, I don't mind. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign his permission slip for you. Fine, just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. Guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of little farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Well, look at the mouth on this little punk. Oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. That's a bit much, wouldn't you say? This little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Does he remind you of anyone in particular, Agate? Touched a bit of a nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with me at 25, though. It's working out fine for me. Really? I never would have known. You all look so young. Anyway, we should probably get moving. There should be a dead end just a little further down the path.
Which way do we go? Right or left?
Left? There! No, right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing, though.
How about I give you a solid right hook to your face?
I can't tell if they're actually getting along or not.
There! Lecter said left, so let's go left.
There!
Well, looks like I found the way there. So I don't have Altina with me, so you... Anyway, without Altina, you can't actually see where the treasure chests are. It's just I know there's something down here. Like that.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Kyosho gem. That's the heal one, if I recall correctly. Oh no, that's the... Yeah, that is the heal one. It's just Diamond Nova. It's really lame. And then the Tyrell super rare, in case you want to see that one. You can use that to make a Senine instead. This is what I get for listening to Lecter, damn it. Zerum powder. So now the question is, all the routes are explored. That thing's still behind me. Wow. Had a nice little chain of Sepith masses going on there. Crud. Looking at the mini-map to see where it is relative to my position, that's how I can tell it was really close. It's just a pillar. Nothing. Wind Sepith. End of the line or no? I told you to stay back. And then he lets out the most feminine scream possible. Please calm down. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. And about your buddies, we're in talks behind the scenes with the CID right now. The Calvert Intelligence Division. Don't you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? If you're not with the Empire, then where... Well, two of us are here from Laboral. I'm from Le Mans, though I was born in Remiferia. I know the sight of me sends hearts racing, but we're here to help, so do try to be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. I was just trying to get some info, but then that evil spirit... A Nosferatu? Spirit reaction increasing. I just can't. No, Quick, before he summons the Owen Dawn. Too late. Azura Lucille, aka Hecarim. A magic knight? Never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something to this agent, well... Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man. It's coming. Activate your combat links. Sally forth, everyone.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
You jerk.
Take this!
You show him, Tita.
Damn you!
Agate's doing his KO Ken thing.
I'll treat you.
Thanks!
I'm up!
She's doing that now, so she won't be able to do it when I actually need it.
Ha!
Is that an eighth? Yes, an eighth of a million hit points. Drops a Mars
My
gem,
turn.
interestingly enough.
Give them hell! Crimson Break! Let's go!
Damn.
It's my turn.
Actually, it can be delayed, so I'll try
How does this suit you?
They resisted it. Damn.
Now!
It is
An
muted,
opening!
though, so it can't cast a spell. So
I'm
it
up.
uses a craft instead. I'm gonna go for the break.
Get back! Now!
I think that just gave...
Strike! Yes!
Ah, she doesn't have a good one. I'm gonna gamble.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
I believe in Tita.
Yes.
Jeez, that was no downtime at all.
How does this suit you?
So keep in mind, you could do Sarah's thing if you really wanted to. It's
This is our
just-
chance.
I'm not taking this
An
seriously.
opening!
It's my turn!
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
It's my turn!
Get back! It's down!
Strike!
My turn! Now!
Keep going! It's my turn. Here I come! Shadow Stitch! I'm going! I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Crimson Slash!
Leave this to me.
Let's go! There! Now!
Keep going!
Damn, he resisted.
Too bad!
It's my turn!
So Agate and Tita are out.
Sit!
Leave this to me. How does this suit you?
Aw, man.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god.
I'm up!
Game, please.
Crimson Slash!
It's my turn now.
That was utterly
Let's go!
disgraceful.
Raging
guys.
Fire Formation!
It's my turn now.
I can bounce the turns around if I really wanted to murder her
Leave this
fast.
to me.
Basically, give as many of these
This
link
is our
attacks
chance.
over to Reen while it's broken.
An
It's
opening!
very likely to be a crit. That one
Damn
was
it.
not.
Now!
Keep going.
Let's go! It's down!
Strike.
And so you guys can see it.
Witness the severing chain. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Seventh Flash! Shredded Leaves!
All right, nice work.
Marcia.
All right, got it.
We did it somehow. Didn't think we'd have to find something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Me neither. Is he? Nah, he just passed out. Guess he's been running around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down there? It's you three. You just missed all the action. Damn, guess this being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash, what the heck are you doing here? It's all good, don't even worry about it. From the look of things, it was quite the fight, but I take it everything's fine now. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you and the guild could handle getting him back home. Just leave it to me and the guild, of course. I'm sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support, too. Got it, we'll get the ball rolling, then you guys can take care of the rest. Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. I'm so glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. When the young agent woke up, he was calm as though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the members of the Bracer Guild took him to be deported to Calvard. Randy, Tio, Tita, Sharon, and Prince Olivert bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. Wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who can say what would have happened to him? I get the feeling he understood that too. I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
Ash?
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate? Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second. Should I, be here for this? It seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division. A brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days' War? The same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne?
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
My family is one of the noble houses of Lemaire, but we didn't own any land or have any fancy titles or anything like that. We were more of a knight-class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like your typical common family. To the point where growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. we barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He was part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward, and my mom ended up leaving him, but I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic, but he was also my only family. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed, the Imperial and Provincial armies invaded, and the 100 Days' War began. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what had happened either. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberal's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And, like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders like my dad was the ending they had coming. A top-secret military trial. The charges were the massacre of Hamel via Jaegers and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with the Liberal's queen. Between the ceasefire and the Mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hammel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start, I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the high-up nobles trying to get rid of his son, the one remaining loose end. But I didn't try to do anything. I just let it all happen. It was then that old man Gilead showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued. Then he handed me a letter. It was from my dad. He wrote it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done, the reason he did it, and his apology to me. And he ended it by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring, cliché words. But the old man, he reached his hand out to me. With that arrogant tone of his, he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be."
So that's how it happened. How you became one of the Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office. It had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying Liberal that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well...
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling, and things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
Lecter and Ash? I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Well, I've got your story now. But I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberal your way of making up for what your old man did? How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Right, tonight's the party after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Man, he got me good.
Yeah, he surprises me sometimes too. Is he maybe?
Whoa there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Yeah. If I recall recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. But is it possible a 3rd child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge too.
Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned-down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. There's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, and I haven't been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
I see. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Well, it's fine. I've decided to face the truth no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Of course. Thanks for calling me.
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared off the West Ostia Highway earlier. What? 4th Armored Division's already been notified, so you don't need to worry. But if the summer festival isn't exciting enough for you, you can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, I think I'll mosey off now. Can never read that guy. Cryptid, huh? Should be okay to leave it to the army, but it's a little worrying. We can decide on that later. For now, I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. Got our ticket, 6,000 Mira. Lector note added. So in case you're wondering, I'm taking the cheap way out. Crud, I walked out the door. Damn it. Get back in there, Reen. Looking for this door. Basically, if I don't do this here, then I have to go kill a few monsters to get the CP back.
Oh, this is nice.
Okay. So... I don't remember which highway we're looking for. Huh, Maki's his dad. Hello there, Reen. Governor, what are you doing here? Is someone you know buried here, perhaps? Yes, Makius may have told you the story, but it's my niece. I suppose it was about 8 years ago. Where does the time go? So those flowers are for Makius. Yes, most likely. Elsa was like a sister to him. She was essentially my daughter, too. I remember the anger that took hold of me when she died. It was enough to spur me to join the Reformist faction and work towards wiping the Imperial Household Agency clean of nobles. Governor. But anger fades with time, as does sorrow. And now I'm left asking myself if what I did in my anger was the right thing. The way the reforms have been heading, the direction this country is being steered. Sir? My apologies. I suppose I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm proud of what Makius and the rest of you are doing to help this country. As a member of the Reformists, I'll be watching what you do from here on, and cheering you on from the shadows. Thank you, sir. But maybe you should tell Makius this too. You're right, I should. It's a little embarrassing to talk about this sort of thing with him, though. I assume both of you will be attending the party in the palace this evening. I hope you both have an enjoyable summer festival. Thank you. I hope your party at the Imperial Household Agency goes well, too. I need to go prepare for tonight, so I'll be heading back soon. Hope you enjoyed the summer festival. So if you don't remember her story, she was a commoner who was romanced by a noble. The guy's family broke them up, and then I believe she killed herself. Which is why Makius had that immense hatred for the nobles at the beginning of Cold Steel 1. Guess what? Grandpa said I could help him clean. Happy because I always thought I was annoying him. I'm gonna help him a lot today, and we're gonna have lunch together. The Summer Festival commemorates the end of the War of the Lions we celebrate now, but on this day 250 years ago, there were bodies to be buried. In light of that, I thought I should clean things up a little. I hope they can find rest with Adios. And we'll walk out the gate, see if there's anything out here that we need to do, because there could be people at the bus stops. A little annoying, but hey. Okay, that's the fishing tournament, it looks like. Ostia Camp.
Shit!
Sure is getting late, but I shouldn't rush him. Guess it can't hurt to wait a little longer.
Let's get going.
Sister Lala said there's going to be a huge farmer's market today. It's going to be so fun. Nice, finally made it into Heimdall. Thanks, old man Walter. Nonsense, you take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for the ride. Since I got here before Mass, I can go find a souvenir for Sister Lala. Kids told me they wanted to check out the Summer Festival's Mass, so I gave them a ride. Summer Festival, after all. Hope they enjoyed that too. But how are they going to get back? Glad the Summer Festival was able to begin on time. Yesterday's mission was such a large-scale operation in comparison to any undertaking in recent years. Hope this marks the start of an opportunity to cooperate with various parties in the future.
Let's get going.
Come on, Reen. Go faster. It's time for fishing. And now, without further ado, let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fishermen's Guild commence. So far, the scores are... Now, just who in the world are you, and why are you interrupting me? And did I misread there, or does it say, why are interrupting me? That may be yet another typo for this day. Sorry. Well, if it isn't Reen, so you're here too. Are you planning on participating as well? Now things are getting interesting. Seems like there's quite a few people I know here. So you're the Ashen Chevalier. I hear you are in both the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fishermen's Guild. Well, I've technically never actually officially belonged to either. But I definitely do know people from both sides. It is what it is. Hey Dad, why don't we have Reen help the Fishermen's Guild out? I beg your pardon? Though it is certainly true that it's become a one-sided affair. Sorry, we are utterly helpless. Saradan? Wasn't his name supposed to be Celadon or something like that? He's from the Crossbell games, if you're not familiar. What seems to be the trouble? Hey, Copan. Well, you see, the fish that the branch chief and I ate last night was infested with parasites. It's been treated, but you must understand we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to that debacle, our two expert anglers can only watch from the sidelines. And now at the halfway mark, they have a nearly insurmountable lead on us. I see. So how about it, Lord Lakelord? I think allowing this might make things a little more interesting. Indeed. Your utter defeat seemed worth the while, but where's the fun if there's no competition? As Kenneth has proposed, I shall allow a helper. How gracious is the president of the Lakelord Company? Looks like things are gonna get interesting. They just went ahead and decided all this for me. I didn't even say a word. Alright then, what should I do? We don't have much time to spare, so why don't you aim for Ostia's Guardian? Ostia's Guardian? Correct, this competition is point-based. Ostia's Guardian, also known as the Emperor Perch, has the most points assigned to it. As such, if you reeled one of those in, the Fisherman's Guild would have a fighting chance. I see, sounds pretty simple. Simple? Are you even skilled enough to catch one? May I take a look at your fishing book? Sure. Show the notebook to Copan. Looks like you've caught 24 types of fish. You're more than skilled enough. Fish away. Thanks. Looks like it's all coming together. Alright, best of luck. We might be on the same team, but I still won't lose to you, Instructor Reen. Bring it on. How to catch the Guardian. In order to catch the Guardian, you must make Reen the main character. You will need to have at least 24 types of fish caught. So let's go down the line and talk to people. Starting here. As long as you don't enter the lake, anything is allowed according to tournament rules. So the second the Guardian rears its scales, I'll pierce it with my spear. Kinda feels like he's competing in a totally different event. I'm glad they accepted you as a helper. Reen, I know for a fact that you have the skill to catch the Guardian fish, but don't get too into your own head. Just enjoy yourself. Well, it is the summer festival. I can just think this is one of the attractions. Chairman seems completely uninterested in me as a competitor. Since his tournament's a little forced, I suppose he's not too enthusiastic about it at all. I'm sure things would get more lively if you joined, Reen. Good luck. Sure thing, thanks. Guess I'll just give it my best shot. How frustrating. I won't be able to compete because of this stupid mistake. The 4 kingfishers may not be here, but these anglers are teeming with more than enough talent as it is. I knew of Kenneth's fishing technique, but the way Lord Lakelord wields his rod is just... Not to mention that lady angler, she's got a goddess-given talent. You need to do her best, Reen. Yeah, thanks, I'll do my best. Sorry, Reen, for asking you for your help on such short notice. Yeah, they changed his name here. It was Saradan in the previous text box, but now it's Sirdan. But if you're able to reel in Ostia's Guardian, we still have a shot at making a comeback. Good luck, Reen. Guess I'm part of the team now. Might as well give it a go, then. I actually have ties to the Imperial Fishing Club. Since I hold a neutral position, it's only natural for me to take the role of referee. But I didn't expect this would happen. You have no choice but to catch the Emperor perch if you want to close the gap. Good luck, instructor. It's apparent from your demeanor you certainly have the credentials, by all means. However, it has already been decided that I get to fish first. I won't lose to you. Kick his ass in, Reen. Well, I made my fishing tournament debut. Everyone around me is so amazing, my skill set doesn't even come close. Still, points add up over time, that's why I'm going to take it one fish at a time. With none other than my fishing rod bestowed upon me by Lakelord III. That's Kenneth, or his father, I don't remember. Good God, has both Sirdan and Kopan dropped out of the competition? I may be a professional, but I can't lead Freddy and Salem to victory all on my own. I appreciate your help in all this.
Oh, I see fish in the water. There. Got a bite. It got away. There. Got a bite. Nice!
This thing's gonna be annoying. And that's it. Teach a man to fish unlocked.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Caught mystery fish. Unbelievable, I can't believe you really caught Ostia's Guardian. Pretty impressive, Reen. Kinda feel bad in a way. Don't sweat it, you caught on, be proud. The way you handled the rod was incomparable. And since you caught Ostia's Guardian, you're now a certified expert angler. You're what we in the fishing sphere called a platinum angler. That was truly amazing. Just what I'd expect from Instructor Reen. And now the scores are pretty much tied. Thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up. Now this is more like it. That fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, it can rake in exceptional prizes if traded in. You can either visit our headquarters or ask that Freddy child over there for more details. Thank you. So, am I done here, or how's this work? I'll tell you what, Freddy, you want this fish
You've
so
got
bad?
good taste.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else. Actually, I can get a few of these. For those mega arowanas to use. Yeah, some of these I need to sell anyway. I have 99 of them.
Come again!
Okay, anything else out here? Well, let's see if anyone has anything new to say. Impressive instructor, your fishing skills are top-notch. I would like to taste the Guardian for myself, but that's reserved for the winner, so enjoy. Don't plan on eating it anyway, but thanks. Plus, you have it now, Freddy. It's yours.
Ha!
Great fishing out there, Reen. It's got everyone all fired up now. It's really got me in the mood to do some fishing myself. Come back and cast another line with us when you have time. Will do. I'll let you know when I'm ready to fish. Anytime, Reen, literally. I was trying to catch the Guardian too. Well done, Reen. Battle's only begun. Now I'm gonna go after the Deep Groupers and Mega Arwanas to get points. Typical Annabelle, she's not easily discouraged.
Ha! Sit!
Bravo, that was splendid. Seeing you in action has me all fired up. I'm gonna catch so much fish that everyone won't know what hit them. Wow, I'm so excited. Maybe it's time I try catching bigger fish. I think I've gotten better already just from watching all these amazing contestants. It's my turn now, alright? I cannot believe Ostio's Guardian was reeled in by someone other than me. I suppose this means I need to try harder. Failure is, of course, no option for anyone bearing the name of Lake Lord. Blasted Fisherman's Guild, just you wait and see. They're pretty much neck and neck now. Things are turning out quite interesting thanks to you, Instructor. Allow me to thank you too, of course. Time limit has been set for this evening. The fight has only just begun. So do I need to keep doing something, or are we done? Good job, you truly are Old Man Rod's disciple. Huh? Old Man Rod, the man who may only come second to the fishing baron himself. Ever since you caught his eye, I knew you'd turn out special. Keep up the good work, Reen. I have no idea what's going on, but I guess I helped. You caught Ostio's Guardian so elegantly. That was brilliant. So the Divine Angler of Erebonia has been chosen. I have another rival now. Thanks. Don't know what's going on, but I guess I should be honored. I doubt they'll let me catch more than one Guardian. I'll do one cast here to see what happens, and then I'm off.
Got a bite! It got away.
I said one cast, I didn't say I'd reel it in. Okay, what's out here? She's still sleeping out here? Hello there, you're the Ashen Chevalier, right? I can't believe I really got to meet you. Thank you, your hard work is much appreciated. Thank you for your kind words. I'm so popular, whatever shall I do?
Let's get going.
Anything out here? There. So I don't know if I'm actually finding it solo at the moment or if people would appear. It looks like I'm solo. Okay, we're hopping over to this mark and we're gonna see what happens. That's... Blue paloma grass. Didn't know it could bloom all the way out here. That cryptid, its silhouette looms larger than anything I've ever seen. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the paloma grass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Judging from its size, the military should probably take care of it, or I can call Valimar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble anyone with this right now, not with the summer festival in full swing. Instructor Reen! Altina, what are you doing here? Right, Lecter must have told you. Yes, he told me you tried to take care of it by yourself, so I should go check up on you. And it appears he was right. Well, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Armor Division could take care of it, or I could call upon Valimar instead. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm gonna do something, I'll ask the others for help. That's what you want to hear, right? Yes, and in that case, I will accompany you too. You left us in the dark about the secret agent. Ash was there, and if you never found out... Message received, loud and clear. Anyway, next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know, both new and old. If we're going to defeat the crypto, we need to prepare accordingly. Let's start making some calls. Now add members of the class, yada yada. Reen will be alone in the city at the field exercise camp, so be careful. So we need both of them. Yeah, that was the group I was going to use. These are the ones I rated for accessories. Although, were there any new things I got that I may want to pass on? Strength, speed... We'll write that. Fee. Orbit-wise, just want to double check. Brigade, Scold, Aegis, because I'm having him try to draw some fire. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch this for Magius, I think. I don't have anyone using Chevalier. Titania, what? Yeah, I'm actually cool with most of this. Just make sure no one has double sevens like this. But then again, that's Laura. We'll give him Kaleido for the moment. I don't think they're all gonna get EXP from this, but I don't know for certain. Deva. Mobius. Okay. Just in case we now have our bases covered. The size of that thing must be incredibly strong. Should I challenge it in a group with Altina? Alright, let's do this. It's way too big. This is stupid. This isn't gonna be fun. Maybe we should use a Panzer Soldat. Let's see. We can call upon Valimar. We can take it on with the might of Class 7, both new and old. No need. Principal, Toa. What are you... I heard you were going to do something interesting. Brought Herschel with me, too. I shall support you against this beast. I think this is kind of foolish, to be honest. I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck. That's encouraging. And thank you, Principal. Nonsense, it's my job. Megadorodon. Now, let's begin the operation to subdue this gigantic cryptid. Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, move out.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
They weren't kidding about this thing being enormous.
Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
Here comes the hard hit.
Take this! Our chance!
Too slow! My turn! Strike!
Well,
My turn.
Damn. So, I only did 20,000 damage to him so far. That's not enough to
Search mode
stress over.
activate. Scan complete.
College blast lava like a volcano.
An opening! Not today! Let's go! It's down! Too slow!
Now, I could have used the burst to heal everyone.
Very well. Strike! Eight's down! At once! Got it!
Okay!
Now.
So we need 2 points
Now.
stat.
It's mine! Here I go! Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist.
I'm
Yeah,
up!
I do need to rearrange these again.
Strike!
Actually, I wonder
Let's
if I have
go.
all the orders here. No. We do have High Heavens, though. And Golden Aura.
Sit! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn! Yeah! There!
It's mine!
I shall go. Yeah. There.
An opening! Let's go! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn! Yeah!
There!
It's
I have
mine!
to break him again, it looks like.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now. Activate Fragorok. Destroy!
Let's go!
Couldn't even see how much damage that did or anything.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
So he's probably gonna do his enhanced thing here, I imagine.
Wide open!
Too slow!
Oh, hell no.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now! Seventh Flash! Shredded leaves! Let's go!
Yeah, I think I can get him here. I'm gonna pop Sledgehammer just to play it safe. Since it only costs 1 Brave point,
Very well.
why not?
Strike!
Nope. That's probably the end of Yuna.
Why now?
I shall go.
She doesn't have a revive spell, so...
Yeah!
Thanks.
Very well. Strike!
Now.
Let's go! Right!
Now. There! There!
An opening!
Thing
It's
is,
my
I'm not
turn.
getting any luck with the crits.
Now!
I'll assist.
Not yet! Our chance!
Too slow! Very well. Yeah! There!
It's mine!
I shall go.
And it gets a turn immediately.
Charging. Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
This is getting really old really fast. So I'm just gonna pop Iron
Form
Will
up!
here because I
Iron
know
Will
what's coming.
formation! It's my turn.
This one I'm just gonna hit him.
Let's go. There!
All right! Take this!
Now. Activate Fragorok. Destroy!
I can still fight. Crimson Slash! Very well. There!
Here I go! Wide open!
Too slow! I can't lose! Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's go! Ha!
Now. There!
Very well. Yeah! Eight's down!
It's mine!
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist.
I expected it to die here so Yuna did
It's
not
my
get
turn.
50% CP.
Our chance!
But
Too
gets
slow.
the honors, I guess.
Right on!
Good work.
See, I don't... Okay, some of these, the Valhalla EX came from Aurelia. Toa is not playable, so we don't have to worry. I don't know what she had as a sub. We get the Ecologen.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
Nice!
I grew a little.
We did it. We did it. You see that? Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. The Palomar grass is gone too. I'll notify the Intelligence and 4th Armor Divisions. Powers of Class 7, both new and old, are assigned to behold. Party is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival. Understood. The two of you were instrumental to our success. Thank you for your help. Afterward, Toa and Aurelia headed back to Heimdall and the field exercise camp. Once Reen and the others wrapped up the investigation, they too would return to Heimdall. So if you remember, Aurelia was drinking with Bardius on the train. That's why she's at the field exercise
Thank
camp.
you, Altina. You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so, though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7, thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Of course.
Altina's wetsuit. Okay. You knew it was coming. So this time I'm not gonna walk out the door.
Oh, this is nice.
Good enough. So we're gonna run off to Dreckel's Plaza. I don't know if I spoke to Claire after doing the music box thing, did I? I don't know, but this is different. Shores will leave the security of the area to us. Rebuild his personal matters. Security should be top notch. Okay, give her the occasional breather. Yeah, I know where she went. Whereabouts of light? Was she in here somewhere? I don't know, I'm gonna look around. See you in a moment. Green used his Arcus to call the person he chose and met up with them. Using the special ticket, they went on the tram tour. Thank you for joining us on the western route of the Heimdall tram tour this fine day. Whether you're visiting for the summer festival or season local, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. A tram tour of Heimdall? I guess something like this is nice every so often. Though I wouldn't mind walking around the place once either. Yeah, that might be fun. Maybe next time. The tram is now headed to the western districts of Heimdall via Central Station. We'll be traveling slower than usual so you can enjoy the scenery along the way. Over there is Vesta Street. There are always plenty of street vendors here, and today is no exception. It's so lively. I want to go shopping. Next is the Leica District, which is next to the aqueduct. I love the view. Yeah, the atmosphere is nice too. This is the Saint District. Out your window you can see a glimpse of the famous Heimdall Cathedral. It's more lively than usual today. Seems like Elise and the princess are working hard. More like hardly working. Draggles Plaza should be the last stop. Forget how nice the scenery is here in the capital. Let me show you around Crossbell sometime too, with the rest of Class 7 of course. Sounds good, I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We'll soon be arriving at our final stop, Draggles Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Draggles Plaza. Afterward, they looked out over Valflame Palace and reminisced about the tour they had just taken. Afterward, Yuna was headed to the Krell Imperial Villa, so Reen walked her to the station. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. See you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Yuna.
Instructor? Is it okay if I, take a picture?
A picture? Why now all of a sudden?
I'm sure you already know, but my brother and sister are big fans of the Ashen Chevalier. I never really had a good chance to ask, but I thought maybe now might be a good time?
I see. I'd love to do that for you. Since you're here too, why not join me?
What?
I'm sure your siblings will be happier to see me not just as the Ashen Chevalier, but also as your instructor.
Well... fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for Ken and Nana.
The two asked a passerby to take a picture of them.
Thank you so much! I'm sure Ken and Nana will love it.
It was no trouble at all. You know, when I look at you, I feel like I can believe that there's a way to solve the issues between Erebonia and Crossbell.
Yeah, me too. I found out there are people here with hearts just as strong as the ones I look up to back home. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen.
Thank you too. As Reen and Yuna's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Cross your heart unlocked.